Hello, hi everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, it's storming outside and you're eating strawberry shortcake. That sounds yummy. Let's see. You're iconic. Thank you so much, McGriddles. Hello, random lurker. Howdy back at ya. Thank you for putting that announcement in, Barry. Hi, gamer girl. Krisha. Sayin. Haunted Chopstick, good evening to you. I actually suggested the name change, Brie, because Barry Parmit is tea. I love that name. I don't miss that. No, I do not, Barry. It makes me think of raspberry blackberry based chicken parm. Honestly, that's actually crazy. But it's not something I said to her earlier. That's crazy. I love that. I don't know if they're all beef. I know they're ballparks. My brother picked them up a little while ago. Like, I asked him to pick up hot dogs for this meal idea. I was hoping to make this meal idea while my boyfriend was here. We unfortunately didn't get to it. Hello, Jess, Aliax. I made a ton of stuff. Offline, I made another batch of my homemade mac and cheese, the teeny recipe. Hi, Teakwood. Hello, Lynn, Sarah, Kimchi. Hello. Havy, Tooth, Brooke. I can't say hello to everyone. Hello. Guys, yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he left. He just got home actually, and he's getting settled in, probably gonna sleep. I don't know if he's gonna come in and say hi, because this was a last minute thing. I didn't know what kind of like headspace I would be in. I didn't know how I would feel, and today I realized that I think this is a good, healthy distraction. So we're gonna do this instead of just like laying in bed and like, you know, circling the drain with my feelings. So, you know, I think it's better that I spend my time hanging out with you guys and chatting. And yeah. Oh, so this is not. I did show this. My boyfriend also made me this necklace. I picked out this one. He picked out the other one. It's a steampunk dragonfly. I've worn it a little bit before. I wear the other one more often because it's the one he picked out. Let's see. The goodbye was extremely hard. Yeah, it was hard. It was very hard. But you know, what I will say is yesterday we got some really, really good news. News I wasn't expecting to get this soon. News that actually lets us know what direction we're going in. And getting that news yesterday made today so much easier, because there was an unknown factor before yesterday that is now known. That's all I can say publicly. Yes, that is Poot Lovato. Barry's picture is Poot Lovato, yeah. I thought you guys were going to do another live before he left, though. So if you missed that, check the update for the community chat post. I did write that out. But the TLDR is we filmed something that I'm going to get up pretty soon. Like I said, I wasn't planning to go live this soon. I wasn't planning to go live this soon. But hey, Freya. I am having a great day. Thank you. Well, I mean, today could be better, to be fair, but I'm letting myself focus on the positives. I got to spend a month, basically, with my long-distance boyfriend. We had an amazing time. No, we found my fidget ring when we were working on my room. Actually, no, this isn't a new dress. Actually, I realized this as I put this on. This is the same dress that I wore on the first live we did together. Genuinely didn't plan that. I was just going through, because I was gonna come on here with my pajamas in full sad mode. Thank you, Nubby Goat. Shout out to my mod and friend Barry for picking these out from my wish list. We're just gonna pan fry the dogs after we do the onions. I'm gonna be live for a while. I'm just gonna be meandering, taking my time. I'm in no rush. I got a lot of stuff set up already. There's a bunch of stuff in the refrigerator. But the first thing I want to do, actually, I think I'm going to move over here, actually. Yeah, because I've got all the stuff set up here for the onions and everything. Oh, I forgot to grab the knife. Well, I have the packages over there. So, I can just use these scissors for the packages. And then, I got the bacon here from this morning. But these are gonna be some hella loaded chili dogs. I'm pretty hyped, actually. I've got my leftover homemade mac and cheese. I've got the Wolf brand canned chili. We've got a little bit of bacon. We've got cheese. Also, a couple weeks ago, we got Sonic. So I have this left over from the pretzels. Those soft pretzels from Sonic go so fucking hard. Try them. They all come with cheese sauce. So I was thinking I could use this. So, yeah. Okay, that does not go there, but alright. Alright. Cool. And then, because we are going to, I have 4 very small onions, so we'll be caramelizing those in a moment. Like I said, I'm dillying the dally. I'm not super hungry. The pretzels are so good at the Sonic, and I think it's because they use, actually, correct me if I'm wrong, I think they use a vanilla ice cream in the pretzel base, so it has this, like, slight sweetness with the salt, and it's, like, they're addictive, bro. I love Sonic specifically because you can get, like, they call it the Route 44. It's a 44-ounce massive soda, and they have, like, everything. So my favorite go-to order is a Route 44 Sprite Zero with peach puree and strawberry fruit pieces. That is my favorite order to get. Drink-wise. So if I'm really craving, like, I want a soda the size of my head, I go to Sonic. And I don't like most of their burgers except their newest burger things that they're doing, the Smashers. Those are fire. The other stuff, But yeah, so anyway, point is, I have a leftover, like, cheese sauce. So... One second. I tried the Melinda's hot sauce you had, and as a truffle lover, it's way too good. That's what I'm saying, Alex. It's so good. Yeah, some of their food is hella hit or miss, Andy. I get why some people don't like Sonic, but there is some good shit there, and they're really good with the sodas. That's another thing. Like, if you're really craving a soda, like a nice little sody moment, yeah, Sonic is tea for that. You're eating Florida pizza, and it makes you miss NYC and their edible pizza. Nice. Not I love surprise wieners. Hi, new name. Always making an entrance, aren't you, love? Okay. It's fucking surprise wieners. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't. Obviously, I kind of dealt with a lot of my emotions offline, and I think, knowing me, I think I'm going to kind of have a little bit more of a delayed response to, like, once it really hits that he's not here anymore. Actually, it's kind of starting to hit right now a little bit. Mind you, I offer this entertainment for free, bitch. He bought Ballpark. I would have preferred a potato, but I just said hot dog buns. I didn't specify. His preference, he likes to buy Ballpark hot dogs with Ballpark hot dog buns. That's what Levi likes to do. So it was a little while ago I asked him to pick it up. Okay. I'm texting my baby. Give me a second. Okay. He stayed for a month, y'all. You didn't see him for the first week and a half. Thank you, Haunted Chopstick. Oh shit, I forgot I modded you. What up? Cool. I miss my boyfriend before he even leaves. Yeah, real. Yeah. I'm just trying to not be hella emo on main, okay? Trying is the key word here. Because I already had a little bit of a moment. I just needed to take a bit of a breather. Because, like, it was kind of accumulating. Tell him I love him to some more. Hell no. You want to go new name? I'm totally joking. Get into fisticuffs. So new to me. I'll get the hang of being a mod. LOL. Thanks. No, I'm glad to have you here, girl. I appreciate you. All right. Yeah, let's open packages. You made hot dog spaghetti the other night? Oh, cool. Did you make it like Filipino spaghetti or like just spaghetti with hot dogs? Because I think they add like other stuff like fish sauce and a couple other things. I don't know. I've never made it. So, yeah, I think we should come over here. We need a white people taco night. Nice. Okay, let me see. Okay. Banana ketchup. Oh, wow. I don't know how I feel about banana ketchup. Okay, I'm going to open this one first. Because I know what's in this one. And quite frankly, I want to... This might happen right now. Okay. And I did remove the address info. I'm gonna just do that though. I don't think they can do anything with that anyway, but whatever. So White People Taco Night is like a meme from the Try Guys. They made a song called White People Taco Night. But that concept existed before the song. Basically, it's just the concept of like making like non-authentic Americanized tacos. You know, like cooking like ground beef, throwing a little taco seasoning, some like pre-made shells from the grocery store, basic toppings, you know, things like that. If you want a better explanation, I'd recommend Googling it because I'm just kind of talking out my ass. Yeah. Yeah. Crunchy or soft tacos from Taco Bell would... Close enough, yeah. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay. Do y'all know what this is yet? Because I sure do. Some of you may recognize this. I don't know. Because I know exactly what this is. I love the star lamp. Yes, Jess. Do you guys know what this is yet? Teakwood does. Yep. Well, that just kind of gave it away, Teakwood. But yeah. Da, 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 da. I love you. Thank you so much, Teakwood. I'm so excited. Not you holding it like a baby. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Teakwood is way too kind. This is, guys, just for those who are new, this is the third time Teakwood has gotten me this bottle of Willie's because it is not liquor. It is a THC-infused social tonic. It has the notes of lemon, lime, and passion fruit. This is the higher dose 10 milligram version. It's balanced with CBD, CBG, and L-lethanine. I can never fucking say that shit. This is federally legal Delta THC. You can go to drinkwillies.com and get it yourself if you're interested. Shit's bomb diggity. Okay, there we go. L-theano. L-theano? L-theanine? No, it's not. There's no O. L-theanine. Okay, theanine. Neen. Not nine. Neen. Got it. Okay, bitch. You don't open your ass up. Shit. Try not to scratch the bottle. And I'm failing. That's okay. You know what, Rosie? It actually can stay there. It's fine. There's nothing stopping you from keeping it there. These are going to be party dogs. Yeah, no, I'm going to be blasted into outer space when I eat those chili dogs. I might have to get off the internet to eat them. Because they're going to be messy, so we'll see. That's the thing about this, Andy, that's so cool is I've known people who have tried this who are like sensitive to THC, and they have a much better response to this specific product. If you're one of those people, I would recommend giving it a shot. I can't guarantee results, but this is the best feeling I've ever gotten from THC products, like the most balanced, pleasant feeling. So, what I'm gonna do here, actually, we're gonna chill some of this with some ice. You need to make yourself a Willie's lemonade. You know what I want to do? Y'all missed this, but I reorganized my drink packets into a system that makes sense to me. So we're gonna do a peach mango, which I think complements this well. And I've tried this combo without Willie's earlier. Incredible. Oh, it's really good by itself. Just a sip. If you just want to pour yourself a serving and sip, it's genuinely fucking delicious. I just make it fancy. No, where is it? Yeah, Lee made it home safe and sound. Peach passion fruit lemonade. So it's got the passion fruit flavor in the Willie's, and then the peach mango, peach passion fruit. This together is a fucking vibe. So I know with this, it's gonna be incredible. Yeah, I think you can buy it at retail places that carry it, but you could like look online to see where it is nearby you. To be honest, it lasts me a lot longer than Rosie. True. I have a very high tolerance because I use THC medicinally. But you have no idea how much this is helping me because like I'm not going to be able to afford my re-up this month. So like I'm going to do this tonight and then probably save the rest for emergencies. I have a little bit left of my other stuff in the refrigerator. But it's been a minute since I've used THC because I've been like saving it. I want to say in the past like week, I think I've only used it like once. But also when Lee was here, my pain was a lot more mitigated. Just because I had someone to help me when the flare-up started to get kind of bad. I didn't have to keep doing everything by myself. The drops for what, Andy? Thank you. Yeah, he went home. Yeah, and like I would get the 5 milligram then, Haunted Chopstick. If you're newer, less experienced, start with the 5 milligram, start there. It's not new, actually. This is the other one Lee made me. Oh, a tincture? I've tried some before, yeah. He is the most incredible man I've ever known, Flint. Oh, it is sold out? Oh, then you can always do a half serving of the 10 and it'll last you longer. Yeah, that smells good. Now, I use a lot more. I basically just put some ice and I cover the ice. That's what I do. If you're more experienced and you have a higher tolerance, I'd recommend starting around 2 to 3 shots. But unless you know what milligrams you work around in normally. But thank you, Gamer Girl. Yeah, and if you're not into it, you're not into it. Both, for sure. Gives you both head and body. 2 shots of vodka if you know you... Literally, Brie. Two shots of Willie's. Glug, 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 glug. Me. Okay. Oh, and someone sent me something to my P.O. box. I'm excited to see who. I just ordered one. Wish me luck. Ooh, Corey. Yes, please. Let me know what you think of it. Okay, so if you're not that experienced, I would measure out like a shot like you would alcohol and wait like at least 2.5 hours before you do anything else to kind of know how it fully like hits you. Hey, Healthy Conversations. What up, girl? I'm excited to see what this is. Oh, it's a P.O. Box package, Valley. In fact, if you want to send me a package, it is P.O. Box 8, Elfers, Florida 34680, linked in my link tree as well. So. Oh, it's a little gift. It's gift wrapped. How sweet. Oh, yay, you're in the chat. I just said something to you. I know who this is from. Aw, how fun. Cheers from a longtime watcher. Celebrate today, tomorrow, and salute to yesterday from Court McGort. How fun. Aw. Yeah, it's gift wrapped and everything. Not Gay Frog Wizard. That username is crazy. Oh, Wally. Oh! 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 Is this what I think it is? Oh! Oh! Shut the fuck up. I literally just put like I found some like not glass, fancy looking glasses, like one's like daiquiri shaped to replace the one that I broke. And like a couple other ones. But I've had these on my list for a long time, I think. Or if these, I don't know if these are the ones from my list or not. I think they are. They're little wine glasses. If these are the ones from my wish list, then they're like pool glasses. They're so cute. I love these. Court, thank you. Yeah, these are not glass. Yeah, these are not glass. Confirmed. Oh my gosh. I love these. They're really they're like little mini fish bowls. They are from my wish list. Oh yeah, I can make my willies and just like kind of pour them in and refill. So I can have a cute little like moment. Ah! Girl, thank you so much. Yep, these are floating wine glasses for the pool. I believe they're plastic or acrylic of some kind. Some stray little plastic bits. Okay. Oh, you live in Utah? I'm sorry. Oh. I think this one's damaged. That's okay. Oh, no, that's like actually damaged. That's not just like plastic. That's an actual like pretty big scratch. I don't know if it's, yeah, there it is. You see that? Okay, then I will keep this envelope then, and I will reach out to Amazon and see what they say. It's okay. First of all, this one's perfect, so that's fine. I don't think it's like a full break. It's hard to tell, but nice TKO. Yep, I'm about to wash one right now, toe beans. Yeah, they're kind of like a combination of a goblet and a wine glass, but the way they look. Oh my gosh, you know what, Court? Thank you so much. Like, this is such perfect timing. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'll be able to use them in the pool, Court. So I talked to my brother. I don't want to go too into it. I don't want to I'm not going to explain everything. I'm just going to say he's got a plan. He's a man on a mission. I believe in him. He's working on it, and just like it's going to be nonstop raining also for the next 2 weeks. So that adds a huge factor into this, unfortunately. Thank you, Moody Goosey. Yes, it's such a fun gift. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he left a note on the fridge. Chamomile, hello. Thank you for being here. But oh no, I want to. The pool is like the pool's gonna be out of commission for a minute. Honestly, I'll let you guys know when I get back in the pool. You'll know. I'll tell you. Till then, I just don't really want to talk about it, to be honest. Because I got over my sadness and frustration from just the not being able to do the pool live and be in the pool with him again before he left. Not willies and glizzies on a trucker hat. You know what? Fucking tea. Okay. Guys, this is going to be a long live. Buckle up. I haven't even started caramelizing. I haven't even chopped the onions. We're going to be here a while. Hi, Bookworm. Yeah, we're going to be here a minute. So, alright, let me... Yeah, this is going to be a long, chill, low-key, laid-back, chit-chatty kind of live. So, we're just going to wash this real good. You know, my mom told me where the gloves are, and I went and I looked for them, and we don't have any. So I think that means we've used them all. So I've added some different ones to try to my wish list, and I'm going to be buying them soon. I just don't know exactly when. Excuse me. So, like, because I did recently, I added, like I said, the drinkware, that, and I think maybe a couple other things. But... I miss him already. Ooh. I'm not gonna... I think for a different drink, I might muddle some cherries and, like, remove the pits. I don't think I'm gonna do that for this drink, just because we've got peach, we got mango, we got passion fruit, we got the citrus flavors, so I think I won't add cherries to this round. But I think I might do that in the future. A day or two ago, he went to the produce shop for me, and so I've got some mango. Not right now, Rosie. You can do it another drink. Also, I think they need to ripen a little more. I got some mangoes and Cosmic Crisps, and just a little bit of produce that I feel safe eating in the current state of America. So, it can give me the munchies. Nothing crazy. I've had ones that give me like intense munchies. I would say more. I would honestly say it's a little less. And then that. 1 second. Okay. I don't need anything from over there. Rem's note on the fridge is cute. Yeah, he's a cutie. Okay, so what I've learned is that these powders don't dissolve great in the willies. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this to dissolve the powder in, and then add the rest of the water in there. You know what? This feels so fun. It's so fresh. I'm gonna be live for a while, so this has only like 80 milligrams of green tea caffeine. So I'm gonna use this for a little boost of energy. This is the peach passion fruit lemonade Dunkin' refresher packet. I'm gonna set this to the side for now. What was your favorite part of this long visit with Lee? The little moments. I was actually just telling him about this. When I would walk out of the bathroom to like go into my room when he was like working on his laptop or something, and I would stop, I would pause and look into the living room, and he would just be sitting there on his laptop, and he would look up at me and smile. Or like when I would walk into my room and he was sitting on my bed, and when we would just like sit together and just be like chilling on our phones and showing each other funny videos, being in the pool with him at night, the couple fun little dates that we went out on, which I didn't vlog those, because those were like for us. I did vlog a little bit yesterday, not much, but we went on a fun little date to the bookstore and picked out books together. You'll hear more about that when that uploads pretty soon. I'll miss FaceTiming with the two of you. Yeah, that was so fun. That was so fun, Barry. And I had so much fun when we were doing house projects together. Like the other night, I was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was making the mac and cheese, and he was actually cataloging and price checking a box of Amiibos for my brother. So, because I'm gonna post them and help sell them for him and give the money to my brother because they're his. And Lee did all of that, and then in return, Levi gave him all. I think he had actually 4 Metroid Amiibos, and I think he's talked about it in the past, but like Lee's kind of like a collector of Metroid stuff. He loves Metroid. It's his favorite video game of all time. And it was just, we both looked at each other at one point, and we were both like, this is so fun. Like I was like watching something on my phone. He had his headphones in. We were just occasionally talking to each other and just like having a blast. And I'm gonna pour this over the sink just to be safe. Okay. The love and care you have for each other is so palpable. Thank you, Bookworm. Yeah. I miss him. You're just shit stirring because of your flexing. Look, chicken parm, or excuse me, berry parm now. Berry parm is like my friend. Like she's also my mod, but she's like my friend, you know. So. A snippet of your relationship together. Glad y'all had that time together. Thank you. You know, it's stress. I want to get into water talk. You know what? I don't know if I took it off or not, but I did add like an acrylic 40-ounce see-through tumbler because And I think it's actually Barry who's been like, you should do the water of the day. And I'm like, I really should. That would be fun. I should do different combinations. I want to get more flavorings. I really want to get this like 5-pack of Tarani squeezies. I want to try them because one of them is coconut, and if I have that, then I can make a legitimate dirty soda with the coconut flavoring. I want to get like these. I want to have like a little water station, like eventually. You know, I want to build it. I want to build into that. But uh oh. All right, taste test. Ooh. Okay. All right. Hold up. You should join Water Talk. I'll consider it. A little more water. A little more water. I haven't drank much water today, to be honest. I did make everybody fried egg sandwiches this morning. It was a little intense before I added some more water. Now it's like perfect. Bitch. Okay. I'm gonna have like about 2 of these worth. I kind of wish I had some disposable straws or something. Yeah, he left. I'm not. It's gonna piss me off, so I'll fix this right now. Have you, Trevor, tried plain water? What a jackass. You know something? This is my dedicated water cup. Nothing in this, but water goes in here. To be fair, today I've been slacking on this. I haven't even finished one of these today. But yeah, I've never had plain water in my life. Yeah. But I'm also not even drinking waters. I'm making a fun THC cocktail. In fact, actually, this water's from yesterday, and it's not very rude. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you pretend that what you said wasn't sarcastic. Anyway, I'm gonna dry this out real quick. I'm not gonna let you be shitty to me and then make me look like the bad guy. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let you be like, oh, you're so rude. Shut up. You know exactly what you're doing, babe. I don't have patience for you. So anyway. I know, toe beans, I know. I don't even know what that word is. Okay. We're all good. Horse. That's funny. I'm gonna do this now while I'm thinking of it. He also helped fill up my ice trays, and my ice bin's almost completely full. He's so sweet. Honestly, again, I said this from the beginning. It doesn't dilute the THC. No, I mean, I just have to also, it kind of helps the, like, incline when you, like, drink it over time. So that I don't go from, like, sober to, like, woohoo in, like, 5 seconds, you know? Yeah, I would just have to finish it, basically. Hey, Brittany. Oh, I don't think I'm on all chat. I do want it to hit mostly, so I'm gonna like kind of quickly drink this one and sip on the other one. Yes, the Willie's helps with the pain a lot for me. Oh, you're talking about something I don't know about. Got it. Okay. Yeah, Amanda, thank you so much for the super chat. Aw. Like and subscribe, y'all. Thank you, Amanda. Just call me Dr. Teakwood. Oh my god. Teakwood. You know what? I'm going to leave that there. I'm not going to deal with the discourse. Bussy Crustacean is still a crazy username. Hi, happy to have you here. Love to see it. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, gamer girl. Definitely recommend trying Willie's. I think Court said she bought some for herself. It was someone in there. Hey, I'm hanging in there, Busty. I keep imagining a crab with like big old yonkers and a bikini top, and it makes me giggle. Yeah, this is supposed to float. I'll test it out sometime. I'll take it out to the pool. Ooh, I saw they didn't have the first one of that series, Court. Lee actually saw the second book and was really interested in it, but they didn't have a copy of the first one of the Black Dagger Brotherhood series. But Barry did give me some recommendations. I got like 2 books at her recommendation. Pinkity Drinkity. Oh, Lord. I bet it was painful. Yeah, Cleo and Ash are going to be so thrilled. I haven't gotten that update yet, but they're going to be super thrilled, or they're going to be mad at first and then be super happy. Because my cats, when I was younger, when we left them, they would get mad at us and yell at us when we came back home. Be like, where were you? I'm like, listen. Yeah, me too. I'm going to wait till it comes out. Aww. Actually, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know about that. Love the honeybee nails and bra matching the dress. Yeah, thank you. No, it's THC, no alcohol. Oh, yeah, J.R. Ward. That's right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Gamer Girl. Let me hold up. I'm taking so long, I might have to eat a protein bar because I swear to God, you wanna know what I had for lunch today? A protein bar and an apple. Hey, so Levi, do you like chili cheese dogs? Okay, so how about this? I'm making something that I'm calling chili mac dogs. So I'll save some for you to have them plain if you end up not liking it. But I'm gonna make you one that's half just chili cheese and one with the mac and cheese because I think you might like it on top of the hot dog because it's just gonna act like a cheese sauce. So you might like it in that context, and if you don't, I'm not offended. But then because well, I'm pan frying them, not microwave. Do I have to microwave yours to explode it?
Yes.
Okay, I will do that.
It makes a good opening to put on the stuff there. It's like very presentable.
Listen.
Like a butterfly, just very exploded looking. Or like a boa constrictor.
Like a boa constrictor? Is that what you just said?
No, I mean cobra.
Like a cobra.
That's what I'm sorry.
I love Levi. Everyone's like dying. I like how Levi thinks. Very exploded more. Hell yeah. Levi's voice is the best. Levi is my spirit animal. Levi has good taste. Explode them hot dogs. Chat loves you.
I'm giving him a good content time.
I'm sorry, Rosie. I'm on his side about blowing up the hot dogs. You know what? Sure. Guys, I'll pan fry them and then I'll explode them in the microwave, okay? I'll try it. Maybe I'm the one that's missing out here. Maybe I need to be on the Levi exploded hot dog train. A man of taste, yes. I agree, Levi, like a squid. I like my bacon burnt. Not me. Hashtag Team Levi. Remy is so darn cute. I miss him. Hi, Loudmouth. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, he did leave. Excuse me. It is really, Levi is a man of high culture. Oh, you know what? I need to reactivate his wish list and have him send me more stuff to add to it. Court, I will do that. I will prioritize doing that because I did have one for him like late last year, and a couple people did get him some things. He just he's not a man that wants much. But yeah, he could definitely like always use new clothes because he never likes buying clothes for himself. Okay.
Well, how do we get it?
Oh, actually, perfect timing, Levi. Could you do me a favor? Could you just throw these two things in the fridge real quick, and then I'll keep you off camera and get set up to start cooking?
Let me wash my hands first.
Oh, hold on. I'll just turn off my camera then
Yeah.
to make this easier on both of us. Give me
Yeah.
half a second. Okay, you're good to go.
I'm taking care of that pool out there.
Yeah. Ooh.
I got the big guns this time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You smell like pool chemicals. Holy Christ. Ooh.
That's why I'm about to
Oh.
take a good shower.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta open this door. Those chemicals are strong. Yeah, it's you smell fine. It's the pool chemicals that are intense.
Doesn't help with the fan stuff.
Exactly. The fan was blowing it straight into my nostrils. That was intense. Whoa. Thank you, Levi. You're the best.
Yeah.
Not is that a challenge? Oh goodness. Hold on. What did I miss? Okay. See ya. Okay. Hi, Tooth. Thank you. Yeah. He's just getting settled in, and we both like. It's just intense, you know. Like, I genuinely think we both are feeling better just the simple fact that we are. It really is very. We are both really happy from what we found out yesterday. Like I said, for multiple reasons I can't go into like detail, but we got some news yesterday that we like, because I can't tell you guys what our long-term plans are, but we now know which like direction we're most likely to go in. There's still so much time that needs to pass. Things can change at the drop of a hat. But I just think having a little more certainty is helping both of us. Yeah, well, he's doing it for the family, right? Because like, it's for all of us. But pool maintenance fees really add up. Like, I'd have to ask how much it is, but it's like. It's like in the hundreds a month. It's like a lot. So, and that adds up a lot. And so, and then of course, like it's just been raining a lot, and rain is a big factor. And like it got really out of whack, and we've just been struggling to get it to be consistently good. So, yeah. Anyway, all right. I gotta get chopping. Yeah, definitely, it is good news for sure. I mean, get the knife work out of the way. People don't realize pool maintenance is expensive, and that's one of the things, you know, that I was saying where I was frustrated about, just like that just having one alone. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a little less than I thought. Oh, but it keeps going up. Okay, so 130 a month right now, but it keeps going up. Thanks, Dad. So that's like, you know, well over $1,000 a year, and that doesn't include the water, the other maintenance, like having to replace vacuums, all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it keeps going up. It used to be more affordable. A pool cover would be a really big hassle for us to access the pool unless we got something installed that was like retractable, and that's hella expensive. And I don't know if a cover would help or not. We do have a screen which helps, but obviously rain still gets in it. We have a hot tub and it's expensive and it's tiny, exactly. And our pool is smaller than some people's pools, but it's an in-ground pool, so I hate that I found out about that situation while I was live, because I had to process my emotions in real time. And yeah, oh yeah, we'd have to get a custom one because of the shape. You're right. I have had to redo them a couple times. But this hand specifically has been staying really good. Which is probably because I did it with my right hand. Two of these popped off, and I popped off the rest of them yesterday and redid them. I love these nails. But I really love the Curve Life glue, and the quality of your nail and nail glue really does matter. Unfortunately, it is worth spending a few extra bucks if you're gonna do this. No, I honestly, Toby, it's a really valid point. It's just unfortunately there's like a lot of. Oh, okay, good. So high key, I totally accidentally put this thumbnail on backwards. Only time I've ever done that. So it wouldn't surprise me if this pops off at some point. In fact, I kind of would like it too, because the thicker edge is at the bottom and I hate it. This one looks better and feels better, but you know, you can't really tell by looking at it, thank God. TKO, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate the support, love. I appreciate all of you guys so much. By the way, I am keeping the option open of not doing a members live this week, depending on how I'm feeling, because I might have more of a delayed reaction to all of this. However, if I'm feeling like I pretty much am today, I will do a members only live this week. And if I do, I think most likely what I would like to do, totally subject to change though, is oh shit, I took 2 layers off of this onion. Fuck, my bad. Is I want to keep working on my bedroom, because we've gotten so far, and if I keep going, I can have like a really nice space. And in the next few days, the LED light stuff that I ordered will be coming in, and I'm going to attempt to do it on my own. If I need to get Levi's help, I will, but I'm going to attempt to do it on my own. He did hang up my LED butterfly lights my mom gave me. They're only about 10 feet long, so they're basically like covering the top and side of my door that's not a door frame that's not hidden by my door. They look really cute. And that with the star projector, by the time I get the other lights up, my room is gonna have a lot more ambient low stimulate lighting. And it's already helping me a lot, like mentally. Like, I love it. Organizing is so much easier with friends to keep you company. Agreed. And like honestly, like I actually did do quite a bit like in conjunction with Lee. Like I wasn't just sitting there telling him what to do. You know, like I was, because I'm, especially when it comes to my room, I'm very particular about certain things. But we, you know, like I said earlier, this trip was much more about like living day-to-day life with each other than like going out and doing a bunch of stuff and like all of that, and like less vacation, more like practical, and also kind of gauging what life would be like because of like content, you know, including members only. We delivered 11 lives together. I think one of them he was a lot less in technically, like I think it was the public one on Friday. He came in at some point in all of the lives, and kind of like learning, engaging what that looks like. He already left, Rini. Also, guys, I posted a community tab post a few days ago that said some stuff in case you missed it. Ooh, fun. Making jewelry and bag charms. I found someone who makes glasses charms, like danglies for their glasses, and I was like, oh my god, I want. Okay. Also, I want to do a little more organizing, addressing of the living room and dining room areas. Because, like, there's just kind of shit strewn about, pretty unorganized. It's all pretty clean, frankly, because we did do a lot of cleaning together. Yeah, I think the reality's starting to set in a little. Anyway. Alright, so I think I'll do a rough chop. I'm sorry. Oh, Kimsey, I won't stay too long on the topic, but I am so sorry. IVF is such an expensive and difficult journey, and I hope that you get the family that you dream of. You deserve it. I'm so sorry. But I'm here to distract you, so thank you for being here. Much love to you. Oh my gosh, yeah, Stacy. What was it? Jewelry. My ears are not pierced. I love bracelets and necklaces. Necklaces, I prefer longer ones like this because I don't like the feeling of like being choked. Like, oh, thank you. So I think 24 inches and higher is my preference. I just like to be able to put it over my head because of my hands. I don't like to deal with the clasps. You know. Bag charms sound cute. But if I want to learn, like, I would love to make like glasses dangles that you put on with these, but there's not like a chain, because honestly I hate the chain on the back of my neck when I'm like in bed, but I'd love to still have my dangles because I'm so used to them now. They're like a part of my aesthetic. But yeah. So I'm just gonna do like a little bit of a rougher chop because these will shrink. And these onions are tiny. And then make cook faster. Yeah, we're gonna really just rough chop this shit. Girl, give me a couple weeks. Or gotta give me a couple weeks. And I'll send her some. Aww. That's awesome, Stacy. Yeah, if you have like a Etsy shop or a way you sell things or anything, you can include that information if you'd like. This is my peaceful space. Oh, that's beautiful, Stacy. It is extremely generous. I'm so grateful to anyone that chooses to spend their time or resources making or sending something to me. It's a very... Yeah, Dad, it is. What you haven't been in the States in a while, man. I don't know what to tell you. So from this point forward, I'm just going to say this. Yes, Lee has left. When new people are coming in the chat, if mods or other people in the chat just want to politely respond, like, yes, he's already left, I'd really appreciate it. You don't have to, but I'm going to try to not keep readdressing that. You got to drink every time someone asks about Lee. You know what? That's a drinking game. Don't apologize, Rainey. I'm not upset. It's a valid question. I've answered it, I think, about 20 times now. And we're only an hour in. It is your job to keep them honed. Yeah, because with my hands, Dad, I just don't even know if I can, like, do it properly. And maybe I'm wrong. I'm just going to ask, even though I know to make you drink. Here, this one's for you. Yeah, exactly. Why can't he just raise his arms from Norway, come in here and sharpen them and just bounce, you know? Like... Hop on a plane, sharpen our knives, and leave. Obvi. I'm kidding. Before people get in a tizzy. Guys, we own several knife sharpeners. I just don't know if it's a good idea for me, since I struggle to do so much with my hands. I remember trying to do it in the past when my hands weren't as bad as they are now and being like, yikes. Ask Levi. Levi has enough responsibilities around here. He's fine. Yeah, shaky hands and sharpening knives are no-no. Be careful, dear. Yeah. Hello, Melissa. So if you want to catch the replay later or scroll back and start from the beginning, you can watch me make it, but I'll just tell you. This has Willie's, which is a THC infusion tonic. That has notes of lemon, lime, and passion fruit. And then in a bigger cup, I used about 30 or so ounces of water with 1 packet of Dunkin' Refreshers Peach Passion Fruit water flavoring with a Peach Mango Dole water flavoring packet. And I chilled the Willies with some ice. And also this glass was given to me today by Court McGort, one of my members. She sent this to my P.O. box. This is a floatable, like, pool-safe plastic wine glass that kind of looks like a mini fishbowl. I love it. And I have this silicone straw in it. Here. Cheers. You know, actually, cheers. Tink. I do prefer the straw. Because it's plastic, the edges... I'm being picky about that. I'm not friends with those people. You're not muted or in trouble or anything. But I'm removing that comment. It did not end well. And they were very cruel about me. So I don't like to discuss them. I'm not sure if it's just coincidence or something's going on, but a lot of people are randomly coming in here and asking me about them the past, like, week or two. It could be a coincidence, but I I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't know anything that's going on with them. I don't want to know. I have zero interest, and if I never heard about them again, it would be too soon. So, that is how I feel about that. Now, let's start. Yes, everyone, please like the live. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you to everyone who's already liked the live. I appreciate ya. Honestly, it makes it taste better because I love the passion fruit citrus flavor. It's very mellow, mild. I'm very used to the flavor of concentrates, so I don't even taste THC, to be honest, when it's in this drink specifically, because I have another form where the flavor is a lot stronger. And yeah. Gotcha. I think I know who you are. I think I know what your first name is. I think I know who you are by your username. So I think you were around a long time ago. So I think I believe your question is genuine. But I've been asked about them like 5 or 6 times in the past 2 weeks, and it's weird. And I've gotten a couple outreaches about them, and I'm like, I don't know what they're doing or what's going on, but like, please leave me alone. You know, but I think I know who you are. I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong, or if I'm right, you don't want me to say who. But, yeah. I know what good lives with spirits gifting memberships. Oh, I can't gift memberships until I will do a computer live. I think I did one this month already. So I'll be able to do one in a few days. So sometime in the next month of August, I'll be able to do one. But thank you. A lot of people have joined recently also, so thank you so much. Like I said, I'm thinking, unless I'm experiencing a lot of pain or my mental state's in the trash by Friday, I'm planning, I think, to act, because I put in the community chat post that I'm probably not going to do one because that's how I was feeling at the time. But, yeah. So for the onions, I'm letting this pan heat up. We're going to do a little butter. I'm going to finish off, or that might be too much. I'll either use half of this or finish off this Worcestershire. Oh. Also, heads up, if he's texting me, I'm going to be texting back. If that's rude, I apologize. Considering the circumstances, I frankly don't care. Kisses. I will be texting him while I'm live today. Yeah, you will soon. This is annoying me. Oh yeah, I don't drink alcohol anymore. My mac and cheese was so good because, yes, I knew it was you, Jessica. Yeah. Let me go back to that. I meant to read your comment. Yeah, I was around when they were around a lot, and I just recently came back to your lives and got it. Yeah. Yes, exactly. I wish I could post the "It's me, Jessica" meme. Yeah. I will be getting to, actually right now you're hearing my stovetop, speaking of. Aww. Aww. Cleo was a little confused at first, poor baby. But she was like, oh. Get you some Taco Bell. Butter. Alright. Let me see here. Tell Lee said hi. Okay, I will. Let me. Just gonna do this is about a tablespoon. Okay, I will, Rex. Okay. Chat says hi, by the way. And Rex said they put Jimothy the raccoon in their D&D. LOL. Okay. Yeah, they were, especially Ash. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Hold on. Ah! Oh, of course, I just got onion all over the floor. Oh. This floor is nice. I'm gonna sweep it right now. I don't want to fucking forget. Honestly, wasn't too many pieces. He said, hi, chat, haha. He's really spent. One of the first things he said was that when he got home was that he's worn out. Oh, he's going to get pizza. Okay, so that's butter, salt. Here. I'm going to add, actually, okay. That. And then, oh, come on. Ew. Okay. I think I did it a little too soon. I'm just going to use about what's half in there. I'll finish this off in another recipe. Okay. Probably should have waited for that step, but oh well. Oh well. You know what? Even if I don't cook them down as, I can actually not caramelize them as much as I normally do. I can do it faster. It'll still be good. Especially for the purpose of putting it on top of hot dogs. Because on hot dogs, I actually love raw onion the most. So I might cook these up to a certain point. We'll see. I'm going to cook them for a minute. I just don't want to burn them. And when you add the garlic and Worcestershire, it can change it. Hold on. Better choice, in my opinion. LOL. I just suggested Taco Bell because that's his favorite normally. Oh, I should plug my phone in like right the fuck now. Okay. I've been wanting to try out like the onion cup trend. I haven't really done that. What did Barry do? Sorry, Netta. Fast as lightning, baby. Yeah, I don't even know what my mods got. Yeah, Berry Parm is just an incredible friend to me. I'm very careful about what I share because bitches be crazy. But you've got me wanting to try making like a Parmesan crusted chicken with like a blackberry compote, so we can call it berry parm. Or berry chicken parm. That smells great. Thank you guys. Thank you for being respectful. My dad's humor is raunchy, but also at the same time, no. No. For my sake, this is so good. I don't know the exact amount of water I used, but I also, because honestly, even as the ice is melting, it's diluting it a little more, and it's making it taste even better. Close your eyes, Papa. You saw nothing real. Oh, I should get one of those big, like, 64-ounce containers that my brother uses and, like, batch prep this shit. Like, you grab a few flavor packets. What's a stupid question? I think I missed the question. Also, what you choose, what would it be? Tattoo style, piercing wise, or color style? Choose what? Just, here we go. If you could either dye your hair, get a piercing, or a tattoo. Hands down, tattoo. I want a tattoo bad. Money's the main reason I don't have them. I do want to get a nose piercing, possibly, potentially, at some point in my lifetime, maybe. Even if it's just a phase. Even if I get it and then I take it out. I'm a visual thinker. Toe beans, like a cat's paw. They're called toe beans because they got little beans for toes. Oh my god, now I'm thinking of like baked beans as toes. Like a giant like lima bean as a toe. That's crazy work. And this smells delightful. cancelations. Perfect. I'm gonna pre-crumble this. Shout out to my mods, but yeah. And I think the next time I get a tattoo, I think it's gonna be when Lily and I get tattoos together. Whenever we do that, whatever year that is. Dad, stop it! I'm eating, or not eating. I'm cooking. I want to get a little more strict about that on my channel. I did put certain words in my blocked word list. That's what I was thinking. Barbecue Pringles. I would like to get a septum piercing. It heals well and doesn't hurt much. And I sleep with my head, my ears to the pillow. And I think I'd rather deal with the aftercare of a nose piercing than ear piercing. Not my dad saying no. I'm 34. You can't tell me what to do. Joking, obvi. The Lilies is hitting, fam. The Lilies is hitting. Because I'd want to close, like, a small closed hoop septum. Not like a big one. Just like a small one. Like, close to the nose. I think that'd look cute. Nose piercings aren't great when you have allergies. True. Is there a piercing that could help benefit a deviated septum? I'm like 99% sure I have a deviated septum, but I just live with it. I don't ever talk about it or complain about it. Because one of my nostrils, I can't get any airflow in. Like, maybe that's a stupid, like, I'm stoned question to ask, but nope, otherwise I would have done it. That's so real. Yeah, this garlic's gonna start burning if I don't cut it here, so we're cutting it here. And you know what? I'm cool with that, because I'm not gonna stay here for fucking 45 minutes cooking onions. Not today. I kind of want a little crunch. So I've cooked them to this point with the Worcestershire. They're gonna still have a little texture to them. No, I'm never using a piercing gun again. In fact, if I ever do get an ear piercing, I'm going to go to an actual piercer and do it the right way, and see if that helps the issues that I had, because I think that's a big factor. I just don't know if I want to willingly. That's the other thing about why I'm like I'd like to get a nose ring, but like I think about the process of like actually putting a fucking hole in my body with all the like chronic stuff I deal with and like the inflammation issues. We're not going there. We're not talking about those details actually on my channel. Like new developing information. If I ever get to that point, y'all ain't gonna know shit. But I'm not talking about the details of all that. But with those types of issues that I deal with, and I'll talk about those issues like in a generality sense, but like when it comes to specifics, like I'm done doing that on the internet, like on YouTube, at least for a long time, until like a lot of things have already happened and changed, because I'm not doing that in process of anything, whatever the topic is. When it comes to health, I'm over it. I'm over with how I'm treated. And I'm not even just talking about like my haters specifically, or that community or any of it. I'm actually specifically talking about the internet. Like I'm seeing it on TikTok, like the amount of that which like ableism is being not only normalized nowadays, but like encouraged in so many horrific situations. It's like baffling, and it's been a problem for a long time, but it's so much worse right now for reasons that are real deep and I don't want to get into. But like it's just horrible to watch, and I hate it here. And there are people who have really, really serious issues, and like disabilities and things and symptoms. When they come online to talk about it, people just dogpile on them It's insane. Like, it's just heartbreaking to watch, and yeah, it's something that's been on my mind. And there's just like a lot of terrifying things happening in the world right now. Yeah, keep it all locked up, exactly. Other piercings can be tricky if you don't know how your body heals, exactly. And I just literally voluntarily opening a wound on me seems like a bad idea. In my gut, in my spirit, in my soul, you know? Like, I'd rather get a tattoo because I feel like the aftercare is shorter term for a tattoo than a piercing for most people, you know? In terms of like, for like a week or so, it's a sensitive area, and depending on the placement, you can manage it better. But like an actual piercing, I don't know. What did Rex say? I missed Rex's comment. I don't see it. I scrolled quite a bit too. Yes, YouTube, you be pissing me off, man. I will watch lives back, and when I had it in all chat, and I swear to God, I'm seeing on average like a 20% higher of volume of chats that I did not see while I was sitting here actively talking to people. And I'm like, YouTube, don't piss me off. I get you as a chronic illness girly myself. That's what I'm saying, man. If you say you struggle with something, people online immediately want to disprove whatever it is. Yeah. Like, what the fuck happened to empathy? That's what I'm saying, man. That's sadly because people do not have common sense or a good soul. Yeah. You're a good person and do not deserve any bullshit from moving clone. I appreciate that. Chamomile, thank you. That's what I'm saying. I know tattooing are considered like an open wound too, right? Like, I get that, but I feel like piercings take a lot longer to heal, right? Oh, really? Okay, Valley, that's interesting information. I do have 3 tattoos already, so. Oh, you're gonna try to get your bridge piercing? Where's the bridge? What piercing is that? I don't know much about that topic, to be honest. Yes, Lauren. Guys, chat, thank you so much. Yeah, you can't teach empathy. The most successful way I've heard of like people who truly lack empathy learning empathy is when they go on like a shrooms trip, which I find fascinating. It's like, whoa, I've never conceptualized how to process empathy, and now I can. I've been empathetic my whole life. I can't fathom that experience. I have considered eyebrow, Ashley. I have. But I don't know. Something about that makes me think I want both. Like, if I was going to have both. But I don't know if I want to go that far. I don't think I want to go that far. And also, I don't know if I like eyebrow piercings. I go back and forth. I think certain people really pull it off. I think truly I don't. Like, when I envision that on me, and if I've used a filter before, I'm just like, no, you know. Piercings can be more difficult. That's exactly my point, Kim Emil. Yeah, so Lex said it's probably because so many people fake things online that it makes it hard to believe. That is something that does not happen as much as people say it does. That is just something a lot of people say about people they don't fucking like. Because unless you're a fucking doctor and you have tangible proof that someone is faking anything, I just don't believe that people are more apt to fake than not. It's kind of like, it's crazy to me. There needs to be like evidence, a pattern of behavior, things that prove that. I think it's so disgusting to tell people that you don't know and that you don't know everything about because you can't know even close to everything off of social media. For you to tell them that they're faking something that they're really dealing with. Yeah, like medical problems, illnesses, and shit. I think it is some of the most deplorable, disgusting behavior unless there's like legitimate evidence. Not just speculation, not just theorizing. And honestly, I mean that outside of myself and my internet world. I really do. I think that behavior is atrocious because it is just so much easier to be kind. It just is. And it's so much better to the world. Welcome to the Creepy Crew. Someone get gifted? Oh, did Stacy gift? Exactly, a lot of pain is invisible. Back pain, can't see injury, but it can be there. Yeah. I think demonizing anyone for their illnesses, their pains that they talk about is deplorable, disgusting behavior. Stacy, thank you so much for gifting Rex a membership. Yeah, and not as many people are faking as people claim that they are. Obviously, fakers exist. That's when you block and don't engage and don't feed their mental illness by the attention. That's my opinion on it. I know you're just stating a general opinion, Lex. You know, like I'm not saying anything like negative towards you specifically. I'm talking about like the general topic at hand because I think it's sensitive. And I think it's just one of those things where, like, if you really believe that's the case, don't engage. Like that situation, I don't know what happened, but that girl who went super viral on TikTok and was extremely mentally ill, but she wasn't faking. That's the thing. That was like a real mental health situation, and it was awful, and people were just memeing about it and making fun of her and feeding her delusions for a giggle. Just disgusting. Just horrible behavior. Harmful behavior. DID stands for dissociative identity disorder, and a lot of people talk about how on TikTok there are people who have like DID systems, and they have accounts where they show them their different personalities and stuff. And some are people who legitimately have the disorder and maybe doing skits or certain things or talking about their real life experiences. However, there have been a lot of people with DID accounts that get claimed as being fakers, and my stance on that is if you believe someone's a faker, just block them and do not engage, because then that means whether you're talking about them positively or negatively, you are feeding into those delusions and you're feeding into things that cause real life harm to people. And same with Tourette's, because at the end of the day, like, I know of Bailey, like, she gets called a faker all the time and she's not. I don't believe that she's a faker at all. And that shit's so damaging. That's just an evil thing to do. Sorry. Because either way, you're fucking with a mentally ill person. Either side of the coin. So, I take mental illness very seriously, and I think the world doesn't. Okay. That said, ooh, I want to wash this pan real quick. Actually, no, I don't need to wash this pan. I'm just gonna cook the hot dogs in it. And then I have to put them in the microwave to explode them. In case you missed the conversation earlier with Levi, check that on the replay. That was so funny. But he made it very clear that he wants his hot dogs exploded, but he's willing to try the chili mac hot dogs, which we're like halfway to. So let me kind of set up for that. I got lost in conversation with you guys because I'm pretty damn stoned. Okay, we got hot dogs, hot dog buns, mac and cheese, sour cream. Ooh, I forgot. He accidentally bought that zero sugar Baja Blast. Come to me. Oh, of course, Melinda's. Okay. I think that's everything. Because it's good. I'm doing different combinations. Because I don't know. Did I grab the ranch? Oh, fuck. No, I don't want the ranch. I have the sour cream. That's way better. I don't want ranch. Actually, no, thank you. Okay. And then we're just going to do one pack prepped, and then I can fry the other pack a different day, because this pack will have leftovers. I miss my boyfriend. Damn. I wanted to make this for him, so I just didn't get to it. Honestly, everything that I really wanted to make while he was here, I had a fucking month, so I got to that a while ago. I was just coming up with different fun ideas. I would like not cook 1 or 2 days of the week pretty much. But other than that, I was cooking a lot. And every time I was cooking, I was also cooking for my brother, so. It is, Tobians, isn't that Munchausen's by proxies? By proxy? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. I was just lighting. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Because the red was my dress. Okay, got it. Yeah, Munchausen. Or no, by proxies for another person. For yourself, it's Munchausen. That's correct, Bookworm. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Do you believe that trauma stays with you for the rest of your life and defines you? Or that the trauma you've experienced isn't you? More the latter, for sure. I think it's, my answer's somewhere more in the middle. Like, I think trauma is something that does stay with you for the rest of your life, but you are not your trauma. That's my belief. I believe it's just called malingering now, Rosie. Oh, let me Google that. That's interesting. I'm not familiar with that term. I'd like to know about it. 1 second. It's the intentional creation or exaggeration of physical or mental illness, or physical or mental sickness to get a clear external reward, such as money, avoiding work, or escaping legal trouble. It is not mental illness, but rather a conscious behavior driven by outside gains. Okay, so then so those are two separate things. Munchausen's, often known as fictitious disorder imposed on self, is a rare mental condition where a person deliberately fakes, exaggerates, or induces physical or mental illness to themselves. The main goal is not personal gain or money, but to take on the sick role to get care, attention, and sympathy from medical staff and others. So two of different motives, but they're essentially the same process. So the difference between malingering and Munchausen's is intent, really. And the goal. I don't want to misspeak on things like that in serious. I want to make sure that Oh, someone just gave the definition of fictitious disorder. I watched you on the Whatever podcast a long time ago, and I know that you were saying you were moving away from the body positive community. Are you still on that journey? That's a great question. I just genuinely don't think I'm in the mood to address what the emotions that question brings today. So I'm gonna actually just hit skip for this one. But I want to talk about that another time. Or maybe in another way. Like outside of a live. Yeah. That's something I want to sit down and think on. Good night, Stacy. Yeah, malingering is a behavior, not a diagnosis. Exactly, horse. Yes, the trauma isn't you, but it shapes your perspective sometimes. I think always. I think it reshapes your perspective on everything. I've been on YouTube just over 3 years now. Ooh. would be so cool to go to a Ren fair one day. And you're in charge of allowing it to shape your life and your perspective through the trauma's lens. I speak about this with my therapist. Yeah, I've definitely reviewed that a lot myself. Someone was just talking about the topic in a generality, so it's not a reference to me or anyone else. It's just not no specific one person, just the topic itself. Oh, okay, Bug. I appreciate that. Thank you. My therapist has a more so Buddhist approach. Okay, so basically your therapist has a Buddhist mindset of you are not your mind and you shouldn't let your mind control you. I like that. Oh my gosh, I would go as like a whimsical fairy vibes if I went to the Ren Fair. Like get real pretty. Real fun flowy dress. Maybe like with a corseted look. Oh yeah. I have a vision in my head. If I would ever go to a Ren Fair, oh my god. I would see a bookworm has a similar vibe, like whimsy, like but like dark ooh. I'm keeping that to myself. Yeah, the big thing with that, Lavina, is the relationship with the therapist themselves is very important. Sometimes it is important to just find the right connection, and if you don't know how to therapist shop, meaning like be able to like do the research ahead of time, and sometimes you just join certain people's wait lists and try to see other people in the meantime, because for me at least, when I had this very effective, helpful, healthy relationship with my trauma specialist, where she like never shared personal stuff about herself. She was extremely well educated. She was like a hobbyist researcher when it came to psychology as well. She was extremely up to date on all the recent like trauma stuff, and she and I did the work that I feel like I've seen bring great fruition over many years, because I started with her in 2017, and a lot of the techniques and things that I have learned from her are the things that have changed my life so much for the better versus who I used to be and how reckless I used to be and a lot of other aspects of myself. So I would say that like it's not about therapy working for you, it's like how you work therapy, really. And that's something that took me many years, because the thing is, at first it feels fruitless and all of that, but you know, doing the work for a while, taking a break and revisiting and like giving yourself time to live life is also like a really important part of like the long-term effects that you feel in that way. Ooh, glitter would be fun. Yes, I use Psychology Today to therapy shop. Yeah. Because it gives you a lot of information, and then you still have to like write down the number and like call. And for me, I have like a short list of questions that I ask, because if it's not clear by their profile. So like, because some people have profiles that are not very filled out, but I take a lot of different things into factor. That's basically tailored to like my trauma and trauma responses that I find to be the most effective from what I've learned over the years. And Psychology Today is like basically everyone's on Psychology Today, like if you're a therapist, and then you kind of differentiate that and then find out things about if they accept your insurance, things like that, by contacting them. And the hardest part is knowing what kind of help you need, truly. And also, that's the thing too, is also your location's a factor, man. And if you're willing to do virtual, because nowadays it's better to get certain types of care virtually if you are in a state with good resources, and like good therapists. But like if you are 4 hours away from anything majorly metro, like certain states, it can vary by location, and also that even applies to like other countries too. I'll be your therapist. Oh God, Mary. Oh no. I went to the Ren Fair last year with my boyfriend, and the one near me changed so much. It was in this like commercial area, not in the woods. Sadly boring. Oh wow. If it wasn't in the woods, like I wouldn't want to go. That's a good time of year too, when it's more fall. Like that's a fall activity for me. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Olivina, I've been there. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, absolutely. I've actually done that process for friends before, but it requires trusting someone enough to answer pretty personal questions, like, so that's why I like just something I've done for people I'm close with who like want me to do that for them. So I've had a couple people like who asked me to, so, and then I had a few other friends where after I'd done that for other people, I suggested it, and some people would be like sure, some people would be like no for a while, and then randomly one day be like hey, and I'll be like yeah, and I'll do it for them. But my mom taught me how to do that. My mom worked in like the mental health courts for many years. She had a pretty good career as like a case manager, and she was really well respected, and she was really good at her job. And she learned a lot about, also she worked in like our local systems, so she was able to help me navigate systems a lot when I was younger, and I'm really privileged for that when it comes to accessing mental health care, because without being educated in those like situations, it can, when you're mentally ill, it can go south fast if you don't know. I found a therapy group. They ask questions, get a quick overview, and ask what I'm looking for, and then they match me. Yeah, because you have different resources for that too. Yeah, absolutely, Jessica. I like therapists like that too, because not everything that you deal with is where medication is the solution, but medication works for a lot of people, Yeah, I always allot the first like 6 therapy sessions to what I call like the breakdown process. Like, let me just tell you all the stories real quick, and let me talk for a bit, and then we'll get into the background get into the work, because there's just a lot of medical history and experiences and stuff that they need to know. Rosie Posey, honest question: how do you feel about people trauma dumping in your chat? I think as long as it's not like graphic language, I think the language that you use is very important. I think softening your language in public settings is just appropriate behavior. Like, to me, I think when some people come in here and they use very like visual graphic language, and or anything that's like gruesome in how it's worded, I think that is where I struggle a little bit. But I don't mind when people share stuff with me, especially my regulars. I think the biggest thing that I find frustrating is when like accounts who have never been in here before, who have never chatted before, and the first thing they say is this like really, really tragic story, just to kind of like, it comes off very not well in my opinion. But if you're someone who's in here often and you're like a part of my community and something has happened to you and you want to share that in chat, I appreciate that, and it gives me a moment to like acknowledge something that's happening for people that support me. I personally, as this creator, I like that. Other people will feel differently, but I think when it's like I've never seen you before, chat's not familiar with you, it's just kind of a choice to be, for that to be your first engagement, or like if you've never been in here before, that I find disrespectful is too strong of a word. I don't think it's disrespectful, but like one step down from disrespectful. That's my opinion on trauma dumping. But also, people overuse the word trauma dumping, because what Lavina, you said to me, I don't take that as trauma dumping. I'm talking about, like, you know, you say someone did something very serious. I don't want to use the language because we're not in that mode right now. But if you're just sharing your feelings, that's not trauma dumping. If you're very plainly stating something happening to you, that's not trauma dumping. But if you're sitting there using vulgar graphic language, very visual language, going in great detail, focusing all of that energy and aspect on you in that moment and like reliving your past, yeah, that's trauma dumping. But also, trauma dumping doesn't deserve the demonization that it gets either. It can be inappropriate in a lot of situations, and it can cause people great discomfort, but also these people are potentially actively traumatized. So handling it with care is important. Unrelated, but the Ren fairs aren't what they used to be, sadly. My boyfriend and I thought it was going to be in the woods too. Oh, yeah. Hello, Cynthia. Good to see you. Honestly, I feel like most people go to Ren fairs for the vibes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love watching the videos of people at Ren fairs. Yeah, uncomfortable for sure. I don't think anyone should feel bad for sharing. That's what I was saying. Please don't feel bad. Exactly. But people mislabel trauma dumping often, and that's a common thing on the internet. And it's a way people minimize other people's trauma too, in my opinion. Yeah, my chat is a safe space. You're so well spoken, Rosie. I could never be so eloquent when baked. Well, thank you. I want to make that very clear. Like Kimsey, Lavina, like I hope you guys know, like, that you fall in that category. What I was talking about, like people who support me. I want you. I want you to share, if you so choose. Just it's public information, you know. So you just have to be careful. And that's the other thing too, is it took me a long time to kind of learn and realize that. And I'm yapping, so we're gonna get to cooking. I'm just not super hungry. I don't know if it's just because I'm like sad, but it's not like I'm just not very hungry. Okay, I need to like start cooking immediately. Yeah, exactly what Horse said. No, Kimsey, it's not. That's why I was just answering it honestly, you know. Sweetie, we do not come for the food, but the thoughts in your head, and we value your opinion and thoughts. Oh my God, I've missed you, Kim Emil. I'm glad you're back. Thank you for being here. Yes, life. I haven't answered that in a while, so I'll acknowledge it again. I answered it like 20 times in the first part of the live, but I've spent the past hour letting chat answer it for me because y'all are the best. I appreciate you. I wanted to put it in the title, but I'm going to be honest. I was sitting there, I was like, I don't know how to word this that doesn't sound like I'm trying to, like, get attention. Like, being attention-seeking. Because I'm not trying to be attention-seeking about it. So I was like, I'm just going to not put anything. Because I don't know how to word this without being like, oh my God, my boyfriend left. So I was like, no. Because no, I'm good actually on that front. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. I just want to be left the fuck alone and vibe. Really, that's where I'm at today. Yeah, I'm so baked, guys, too. That's the other thing. I'm like super baked. So the Willies has been sailing for a minute. Hi, Thiago. Ooh, I'm drinking Crystal Light Raspberry Lemonade because of you, Rosie. #influenced. It's actually really good. I want to try that flavor now. I know you haven't tried the packets before, but they're damn good. Okay, well, that's going on the damn wish list for the next time I order packets. I'll get that one. Especially since you suggested it. Hold up. Guys, I'm fine. I know how to use a knife. Raspberry lemonade. I just don't want to forget. I finally set up Discord on my iPad and everything too. Berry lemonade. Cause I just know I'm gonna like it. I love my raspberry lemonade, Propels and the raspberry Skittle. So I know I'm gonna love this. Yeah, cool. Oh. Well, I'm gonna like it, so I'll drink 20 packets. That's my only option is 20 packets. Okay. I'll get this the next time. It might be a minute before I order them, to be fair, because I've got quite a collection right now. But I don't want to forget. Added. Sick. You should do a tier list of water enhancers. I need to sample more first. I want a wide variety of, like, brands and opinions before I, like, do a whole breakdown. That would be a fun live. I just, like, write up a little something and just, like, okay, let's talk. Water enhancers. Here's the ones I have on hand. Here's the ones I haven't tried. Or that I've tried and have an opinion on. Because I fucking love me some flavored water, dude. Okay. Turn that off. Let me finish opening this. My tier list would be amazing. Once I figure out my fucking stream situation one day, I'd love to do tier lists. That'd be fun content, actually. Okay. Start. Bloop. Oh, I wanna do Dollar Tree stuff. That's something I've been thinking about. A hydro jug? I don't want to, personally. But I haven't tried the hydro jug, no. I'm a brute mate girl. Through and through. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Well, let me see. Is it 100% spill proof? Like a brewmate? Like a brewmate? Because the hydro flasks, is that what they're called? Or the Stanleys? Like those aren't. It's my emotional support cup. Yes, girl? Okay. What kind of straw? Does it have a straw opening? I'm picky, okay? I have certain rules for my emotional support water cup. Brewmate hits it on it, like, perfectly. I'm a 6X, sometimes 5X in Torrid. Torrid has a sleep token tank right now. Fuck what I was doing. Hold on. I see a hot topic. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking, which means I could burn things. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Things are just cooking. Okay, guys, I'm not sure. Oh my god, if I just got trolled, I was so sad. Wait. It's sold out. It's sold out! Of course it's sold out! Damn it! $40? Yeah. That's pretty on brand for Sleep Token, actually. No shade. Oh, hydro jug. Googling things. It's fun. Oh, leak-proof soap. Oh! I would try a hydro jug. See, I was just talking on my ass. I was envisioning, like, a jug. Just, we're leaving it at that. But this I fuck with. Oh, I would try one of these. Ooh, I would try one of these. Ooh, these are cute. I really like the solid ones. So far, their prints are not for me. I don't like wild rose. Personally. Yeah, the one that looks like my Broommate, the mug handle 40-ounce version. I love all their solid colors, actually. They're really cute. Damn. These are cute. The everyday tumblers are cute, too. For me to make, like, separate mixed drinks, a 20-ounce would be good. These are cute. They have, like, the can cozies. They have all different kinds. Cool. Yeah, these are cute. What'd horse say? No, be careful. I don't need rumors where people believe in things. Don't be lying to my chat. Unless they're, like, maybe trolling or something, then maybe have a little fun with it. Yeah, I think that's technically copyright infringement, though, horse. It is sold out. That's rip for me, dog. That's so cute. That almost matches my boyfriend's sleep token tank. We could have, like, matching sleep token tanks. And you know how much I want that? Deeply. Badly. I want that very badly. So I need to like sign up for, like, email reminders or some shit, or if they do a redrop. Lee's being held captive by Cleo and Ash. Yeah. I don't even know what question you asked, Sam. I'm kind of baked. Go on eBay. Oh yeah, so resellers can sell it to me for $150. No, thank you. No, thank you. They're gonna resell that shit at such a high price. Like, anyone that is selling it, because I bet most people aren't selling it, because Sleep Token has, like, Sleep Token has a large fan base. Words are hard. They're kind of niche, but they're really well known. They get, like, a lot of dumb hate, but I love Sloppy Joes. Ooh. I do have this pork ground beef blend. If I just cook it all the way through, like, you know, cook it well, I could use that for Sloppy Joe sometime. Actually, I've been craving Sloppy Joe. Yeah, but I'm sure they don't have it in my size. That's the problem, horse. I don't think Old Navy would have my size in merch, especially for $9.99. They'd upcharge it. But if you are not of size, apparently they have $10 Sleep Token shirts at Old Navy. I haven't been to an Old Navy in forever. I know Old Navy has a plus size line, but yeah, I'd rather pay for good quality merch than low quality slop. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think merch should be priced to, because I have a merch store and I hate how expensive it is. My profit margins are not good. But I set it up anyway in case people wanted it, and, like, I was just like, this is just, like, a thing. It was really sweet when my boyfriend ordered the hoodie and the water. He literally uses them all the time. That's why he packed them. His everyday water bottle it's a Camelback. It's a good quality water bottle. I just made I just put one of the cute little designs on it for, I think, the I'm Jazz logo. And, okay. Hey, Karma. Okay, yeah, so I'd have to lose a couple sizes. Okay, so if I was a 3 or 4X, I could get that. Cool. Noted. Is it in stock, though? That's the thing. Their merch is just hard to come by. They do, like, limited releases. So I don't know what they'll do with Torrid. They might restock it because it makes it accessible. I'm just so glad they did something that made their merch more size inclusive. I actually really appreciate that as like a Sleep Token fan. That's something I don't think I've ever talked about it on live just because I didn't want to be like annoying about it. But okay, so we got bacon, we got onion. I need to heat up the mac and cheese. I need to preheat the oven because we going all the fuck out, bro. Like, I gotta start prepping a few other things. I've just been delaying preheating the oven because it's hot. I'm gonna turn this like way down. It's just kind of, I'm gonna do 190 for now, just to kind of keep them hot, and then maybe I can explode them in the pan by doing low and slow. We'll see. I'll have to do one hot dog at a time to experiment. Because Levi, if you guys missed it, Levi very, very firmly defended his exploding hot dogs. Yeah, that's cool, Sam. I get it. It's like, it's literally my favorite band. But, like, everybody's different tastes, you know? It's like, to me, I think getting up in arms about stuff like that is just so whatever, and it seems like you're the same way. You know, it's just like, do you. Okay. I need to grab the chili. And I need to grab multiple paper plates because I'm going to heat up I have to heat up the mac and cheese. And the chili. So I need a bowl for the chili, so, okay. Do a few spoons. Can opener. I pulled out that soda way too soon. I'm actually going to put that back in the fridge. I need to make another flavored, or I'm going to grab my flavored water. I'm just really stoned, so I'm trying to make sure I don't forget anything. Okay. Yeah. My soda is like still cold. It'll get warm if I leave it out. Actually, I need to drink more of this fresh water. I'm not going to get myself anything else to drink. Okay. I think I remembered it. Oh, paper plates, bowl. Oh, okay, we're doing this. And this. Alright. Oh! Yes, I believe in Helen Keller. I have some functioning brain cells. The absolute fuck? No, I'm not. That's a debate. I'm not in the debate mood. She's a real person. Of course I believe that she exists. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I just walked into. I was minding my fucking business. Okay. I can't put on music. Rip. Okay. I don't want to deal with my headphones. Okay. So, this is obviously in the leftovers container, so it doesn't look good. But this time, I remembered to salt my frickin' pasta water, and I remembered to split the seasonings that you mix together for Teeny's mac and cheese. I made her full casserole dish size recipe. You can just literally Google it. Teeny's mac and cheese. Teeny is spelled T-I-N-E. She's a TikToker. This is the best mac and cheese recipe ever. If you know, you know. And I literally took the time and like pre-measured all the ingredients. I put them in little muffin liners so that way I could just vibe and cook and not be stressed out and follow the recipe. And it came out perfectly. Like, the spice level was perfect. I didn't have to add any sugar to try to balance it. What I made in Texas was good, but I knew it could be better because I made 2 really minor mistakes. And so this time I made sure not to. And oh my fucking God. Follow that recipe to a T. Do not use pre-shredded cheese. Do not take shortcuts. Do not substitute things. Except I did use honey Dijon mustard because I don't have Dijon mustard. And that substitute doesn't affect the final product. But I would recommend if you have Dijon, use Dijon anyway. But if you don't and you do have honey Dijon, then you can do that. And it doesn't fuck up the recipe. And you can't taste a difference. I swear to God. But I'm just saying, I think you can opt out of the mustard. Actually, watch her video, and if you don't like mustard, you don't taste it. I promise. But anyway, this is the mac and cheese. So we're experimenting with that today. You stir these hot dogs. Yeah, these aren't really cooking anymore. They're just keeping them warm. Perfect. All right, so. I'm gonna see if my brother likes the mac and cheese on the hot dog, because he doesn't like mac and cheese. And I talked to him about it this morning, and he's really interested in trying it. Or was it this morning or on the live? I think it was earlier in the live. I have a confession. I was a water enhancer denier, but now I think I'm a convert. I feel so hydrated. I just... Horse, I'm side-eyeing you. No, that was in Texas, bookworm. I mean, that's what I made up in Texas, yes. But he ate this as is, and when I asked him about it, he was like, "Yeah, it doesn't need any pepper or anything." And yeah, he didn't add anything to it. He just ate it. Well, actually, we did put some truffle sauce on it at one point. That was really good. The truffle sauce on this shit is delicious. Okay. I'll heat up more if we need it. Or I might just, we'll see. I might have 1 or 2 dogs in this on the side. And then once this is mostly heated up, I'm going to heat up. I made bacon this morning, and this is what's left over. We had bacon egg sandwiches with Kewpie mayo, truffle sauce, and honey. And I did over easy eggs with half a slice of American cheese on each egg with 2 eggs. That's what I made this morning. I just cooked up these onions with Worcestershire, salt, and minced garlic, and I cooked it in butter. Motherfucker. Wolf brand chili. Make your own. I will in the future. I'm not tonight. This is leftover sour cream that I'm gonna be pairing with this. This is our second bottle. Or this is my second bottle. And the shit is so good. Y'all know. I love mustard on my chili dogs, so I don't know if I'm gonna do this with the mac and cheese or like just without the mac and cheese, or without the mac and cheese. And on that one, I showed it earlier, but we got Sonic a couple weeks ago, so this is just like a plain old cheese sauce, like 1 serving. So I thought I'd use it today. So there's like, you know, there's not to worry about any of the leftover, and yeah, just vibe with that. And then if you can, my best opinion, in my opinion, the best buns are potato buns. But ballpark's good. Or just any old hot dog bun, really, whatever you got. My preference is potato rolls. One day, I didn't feel like dealing with it today, but one day I want to try seasoning and like doing the seasoning of the hot dogs like Jill does on TikTok. I've always wanted to try that. Everyone that I see in her comments, whenever people try it, they say that it's so great. Because she like does a small coating of like Italian dressing, which I bought a while ago and haven't opened. Just been chilling in my fridge. And then you just season it with different seasonings and then cook it. Like, you don't add salt, obviously, because they're hot dogs. But like, I was just like, you know, why don't we do that? That sounds fun. I want to try it. Like, worst case scenario, just an overly flavored hot dog. You know? I wanna try maybe my version of that. Yeah. Ooh, Lao food is so good. I've had it once. It was so long ago, I couldn't tell you what I ordered. But I think I got like an assortment of like smaller things to try. This can opener. Come on. There we go. Okay. Will you work now? It's like that part is too low, but I can't. Maybe this will be a better. No, fuck it. Let's try this. Look, I love my press-ons. Oh, now you're gonna cooperate? Okay, I see how it is. Don't hurt yourself, don't hurt yourself, don't hurt yourself. Okay. I'm just not gonna touch the lid. I'm gonna take the safe route with my nails and hand shit. We're just gonna do it this way. It's not gonna look cute. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. This is a really ineffectual way of doing this, but here we are. Canned chili is something. Tastes delicious once you heat it up, but good God, this is a something. I think I got everything. Okay. Okay. It's just canned chili. Like I said, when you heat it up, it's really good, but the visual is unpleasant right now. So. Okay. Oh yeah, if you like jalapenos, this is a great meal to add jalapenos. I, however, do not. But definitely. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm really picky about like canned chilies, things like that. But I really like the Wolf brand. Okay. Okay. Check the chat again. Can we see a close-up of the nails? Absolutely, Riri. They're honeybees. Like my honeybee. Hello, hello. Hello, whoa. Now you want chili dogs? Hey, Redeemed. Good to see ya. Most of my food is just slop on a carb, so I'm intrigued by this chili. I'm telling you, it does look like slop, abso-fucking-lutely. But it's delicious slop, I will tell you that. So. But chili and cheese dogs kind of just look like slop, bro. You know? I'm so stoned. 1 second. We have to microwave this more for sure. Oh, that was my... Okay. Okay. Oh! One of the hot dogs cracked. Okay. This is... I'm gonna pan fry explode. We're doing a pan explosion hot dog today, apparently. Okay. Yeah. These are gonna be fire. I'm making different variations. So we're doing different combos, different sauces. We're figuring out the penultimate combinations. Real experimentation, you know what I'm saying? Those chili dogs with the cherry limeade is tea. Hell yeah. I like the I like the chili dogs from Sonic. I wish they had a better quality hot dog, but hey, Tiny Obscurities, cute username. I've been live for a while. We're gonna be live for a while. I'm moving real slow today. We're just hanging out. Oh, Rosie. You were supposed to have one chili spoon and one mac and cheese spoon, and now you got 2 chili spoons. It's bullshit. Damn. Alright. Damn. This is mac and cheese spoon. Ooh. 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 Yeah. It's leftover, so it's a little more like separated. When it was fresh, bitch. It was tea, let me tell you. And I think if I reheat, like cooked it, like adding a little bit of water and like putting it in the air fryer or something, it would come out even better. But I'm putting it on top of a hot dog, I give a fuck. So. Oh, I've also got some shredded cheddar. Spoons. This. Okay. I'm gonna have to explode some hot dogs, looks like. Alright. Levi's like very insistent on this topic. I don't mind. But we're doing it his way tonight. The one thing that I don't like about getting this kind of hot dog bun is this one recovered, it's fine, but they rip easier, and specifically like when you get the traditional white bread, I hate how uneven they are. When you get potato buns, they tend to be cut like evenly. They don't have the one loppy bready side, and I find these to be a little too bready sometimes. But in this situation, this is gonna be yummy, but it might be structurally unsound, and I might have to eat it with like a fork and knife. If you use a potato bun or a brioche bun, it's sturdier, and those are personally my favorite for like this application. But these are really good. So you can also get the like store brand ones. Excuse me, the store brand ones. Just if you eat them with a fork and knife, they're better that way. You know. Thank you, Riri. I just don't, as on either side, I'm not really planning to talk about weight loss for a very long time on either side. You guys may see things and draw conclusions based on visuals and actions and changes, but as far as speaking on it, I'm good, actually. So with the internet, I want to succeed way more than I want attention. So my long-term plans are my long-term plans, and that's really that. That's how I feel at this point on that topic. So oh right, I got a microwave. Let's just start with 4. Because if he wants more hot dogs, I can just make him some basic ones out of the oven. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I just can't focus more than one thing at a time right now. Some exploded hot dogs coming right up. Southern food is amazing. I love Southern food. Some good old biscuits, some gravy, gimme, gimme, gimme. You know what I'm saying? I've had a good turkey leg. I don't know if I've had turkey wings, but I love me a good turkey leg. You know what? Let me see what this tastes like leftover. Yeah, it's way better fresh. But oh my god. It's so good. Barry, what the fuck? I'm not even gonna scroll up. Fix that problem. Okay. Oh, right. Perfect. We have explosion. He could actually probably want me to cook these like a little longer even, but these are exploded hot dogs. That's an exploded hot dog. That is in fact, yeah, that one's pretty exploded. I'll just do 30 more seconds on those. I'll be excited. Alright, so on one of these bad boys, I'm gonna be very intentional with how much mac and cheese I'm putting on this, because I want this to be a pleasure to eat, not a hindrance. So I'm just kind of like finagling that. Alright. And then, oh shit, you should probably put chili first. Yeah. Use your own chili if you have it, or this is the best canned chili ever. A lot of people in the chat have talked about it, recommended it too. If you can get Wolf City chili, it's delicious. Alright, so now I'm gonna put that back on. And then for functional purposes, I'm gonna put onion under the cheese. Levi's gonna eat it, so I'll take a couple of those off. Oh, that's good. That's a reasonable amount of onion. I'm gonna turn this off. See here. I was really chatty earlier, so now I'm being a little quieter. Bear with me, folks. I'm trying to focus. Oh, obviously. Here. Almost forgot. Oh, wait, actually, that'll be later. Oh. Oh, my. She's a curly dog. A curly chili dog. That's crazy. Okay. That's just because I grabbed the first plate I saw. Okay. Oh, right. And then on this unused side, I'm going to just microwave this really fast. Oh, wait, no, this is afterwards. Right. Actually, I think I might not even heat it up. Because everything's going to be so hot, it'll heat it up when I put it on there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, but that's moved over there. That's right there. Those are there. Okay. We're just going to do chili and cheese sauce. And onion on this one. Yeah. So where are you? Where'd you go? What do I do with it? Probably behind there. Yeah. No. Oh, behind the cheese. The cheese was behind the cheese, obviously. Let's see. It'd be cool if I could do these on one with both. Oh, no, this is just going to be one hot dog. Okay. Yeah, this is enough for one dog. In my opinion. Okay. And then the other two, I think I'll just do chili shredded onion. Yeah. Microwaving it beforehand also makes it easier to spread. At least for this specific chili. Hot. Oh, chili overload. Overload? Overboard. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Oh, damn it, Rosie. Okay. Everything's happening all at once. All right, let's not panic. Let's not panic. We are not panicking. That's right. We are not panicking. We are pivoting. That's right. Okay. We're just gonna subvert expectations. That's how we're gonna cope with this situation. And get the tiniest dot of chili on my dress because I wasn't paying attention. Let me fix that, okay? Hi guys, sorry. Hi guys, I'm high. You know, it's the vibes right now. Okay. Let's finish the chili. Oh my God. I want to take a little road trip over to H Mart one day. It's like 2 hours away from me. Oh, that's so bad. Or if I go to Texas. I don't know. Actually, I don't know that part. But okay. And then I'm going to do onions before the melty cheese. Or the shredded cheese. Okay, this one I'm going to do heavy onions, light onions. This one I'm going to do heavy onions, and then the other one I'm going to do light onion. This is what I mean about when I was saying about onion and shit. Like, I want an intense amount of onion. You see what I'm saying? able to use this onion in other stuff too. Oh yeah, a lot of people call them conies. Oh my god, I wish I had tater tots. Oh my god, that would be peak. It would be literally peak. Oh, and then cheese. I'm not putting shredded cheese on this one, just for funsies. But we got a pound of cheddar, and the recipe only calls for, the mac and cheese recipe only calls for 8 ounces of cheddar. It counts in total. The recipe's 2.5 pounds. Like Teeny's recipe uses 2.5 pounds of cheese for like a giant casserole dish. It's a very rich mac and cheese, very cheesy, incredible for like it's an incredible thing to take to any kind of like family dinner situation or potluck or anything like that. Like, her recipe is peak. If you follow the recipe to a T, like, foolproof. I'm telling you. Like, we live, we laugh, we love. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put these dirty spoons in the sink. While this cooks for a bit, I'm gonna clean up because I want to maintain, at least for as long as possible, I want to maintain the good habits I pick up when I'm around him. We basically were together for a whole month, so if I kind of maintain these things that now feel second nature, that's great, because I've been working on that too. Because getting it to a certain level, I want to maintain it here as long as humanly possible, which means I need to be on top of just like cleaning as I go. And that's very difficult when on high pain days. Certain situations where I'm like, I have to go lay down or I'm gonna go into a massive pain flare, you know. But if I do it as I go along and take my time, it'll all be good. Okay, let's check it in 10 minutes. Because I did 350. I'm gonna need to put that chili away. Bacon's gonna need to be added. That needs to get put away. Well, actually, I'll probably just eat that mac and cheese. If he wants more, I can use what's in that container to heat it up for him. Or I can use what's in that container for another meal another day. There's not a lot in there. And next time I would sprinkle a little water on it before I heated it up. I normally do that when I reheat pasta to help rehydrate it. Jeez. Okay, leaving the sour cream out. Leaving the mustard out. Leaving that out. Leaving that up here. I'll put this back in the fridge if he wants more. He can grab it. Hot sauce, okay. And then when my food's ready, I want to grab my Mountain Dew. I don't want to forget my Mountain Dew. I have a 0 sugar Baja. I'm off in my own little world, guys. I'll be back in the chat in a minute. on a zippy. Chili can go in here. I think I've tried fried green tomatoes. I don't remember liking them. However, it was such a long time ago, and I'm not sure if they were a good source. I don't remember. So, I would be willing to try them again, especially if it was like on a sandwich in a way, like, because I don't eat tomatoes like raw, you know, so, and technically that's not raw, but what I mean is, like, aside from on a BLT or in something, I'm not really, like, doing all that. That's a damn good chili. Alright. Cool. Got sour cream, mustard. Okay. I need to get, I think I'm gonna need to order like a thing of latex gloves like tonight, because we're like out. I looked where my mom said we have them and there's none there, and there's none anywhere else they would be. I swear, I thought we had one more. It's unlikely, but it could have got swapped out by my mom or my brother, and I just wasn't aware, or I forgot, to be fair. But I think I would remember if I did use the last one, because I would have found a way of getting one ASAP. Gotcha. They have this really awesome like powder seasoning that has no flavor. Whoa, that gives you like your servings of vegetables. I don't know how expensive it is, but you can just add it to like your safe foods, your mac and cheese, your sauces, your nuggets, your whatever, and it doesn't change the flavor or texture. So I don't remember what it's called. If anyone in the chat knows, feel free to put it in chat. But that might help just get some more of like the nutrients if you're someone who's affected by like the texture of food like that. I used to hate vegetables, especially as a kid, but I genuinely love vegetables. I haven't cooked with them as much recently. I actually did get a head of cabbage. Oh, Rosie. Okay, well, I'll use this for something else. I'm not wasting that. I'll rinse that out later. Just get the storage bag. I was just so disappointed in myself. Just that. Oh, Rosie. Girl. Get it together. Thanks, Daniel. Honestly, I just think I'm like more time has passed. The house just feels quieter. So anyway, okay, I need to rinse that bowl. wipe down the sink, or not the sink, the bowl. Yeah, he's not here, Dynasty. Okay, this will go in the fridge. Where's this up? Real quick. I need this. And I need to drink water. I love this cup. This is gonna be, if I'm using utensils, this is gonna be a metal utensil. Because sometimes with the, like, if you, certain foods, the bamboo food doesn't work as well, the bamboo forks and utensils don't work as well with. But other ones are, like, perfect for it. And some foods, like, you just need more of the, like, precision you can get with, like, you know, cutting with the side of your fork and stuff. Excuse me. Hello. Oh. They're done. I don't like to crisp up the cheese. Personal preference. But before I move, oh cool, I did all that, and I mean I probably could have done it faster if I wasn't so stoned. Y'all, this is about to fucking smack. I'm probably gonna eat it with utensils to like keep it classy. But yeah. I'm gonna do this actually. I already put the cheese up. Okay, that's fine. I will add a little water because I need to reheat this again. Help it hydrate it a little. Oh, Sia, I'm sorry. I got a lot of editing to do coming up, so if I am like here or there with lives, it's because I'm going to be like in dedicated editing mode. I might go live tomorrow and then like take another short break at the first of the month. And just focus on editing on those days instead. Like put my extra energy into that. We'll see, but because I need to prioritize getting a video out like pretty quick, and then start like really like because I'm already basically done with the second vlog's editing, and I want to get a few in the queue and schedule them, and so that way I can kind of do what I did last time, but better, because I learned a lot from that experience, and I've already done a lot of some of the tedious work when I had like windows of time by myself. Well, I'm about to take the hot food out of the hot oven, so I don't want to burn myself. I was just chatting with chat. Baby? Who's baby? Oh, these look stupid good, dude. These look stupid good. I'm baby. Oh, this is nice and toasty warm. Okay. Like, bruh. Bruh. Bro. Bro. B-R-O. B-R-U-H. Bro. Tell me I can't cook. Sorry, I'm deaf. Bye. Thank you, Zisia. Have to be careful cutting this. Oh. Yes, I'm being very careful because this is a silicone mat, but I don't have a choice. Sorry, Angela. Okay. Think. Idea. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Okay, so then this side's mine. Because this is the less onions. I don't want to split them yet. Okay, but I'll push this aside. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then I'm just gonna... Perfect. Okay. I'll let them cool a little, and I also have to pull them apart a little bit, but that's fine. Ooh. Oh, right, I already grabbed myself a spoon. I'm gonna have a little tasty taste. Because I really love onions. I'm not lying about that. Like, that's the situation with, like, what we were talking about. Like, he likes onions, but I like onions to a level which is obscene. Just gonna... Oh, these are going to be lethal. Lethal. These came out really crispy. So these are just kind of like if you bought real bacon bits from the grocery store. Just homemade. Because they're like room temp. But really like they're like perfectly cooked for this. So we had the perfect amount left over for this. So are y'all ready for this? Because I sure the hell am. I'm so ready for this. Okay. Actually, we're gonna do this now. You're not blocked, Amanda. I've just not been interacting with chat much. Okay. Chili cheese, bacon, cheese sauce, no shredded. This is the mac and cheese granddaddy. Mine with extra onions. I don't know if I did extra onions on that one. Actually, yeah, no, this is mine and that one's his. That's right. These are mine. And these are his. These are delicious. Don't mind if I do. I have a problem when it comes to onions. I fucking love them. That's really good. I need a spoon for the sour cream. Basically, we have 2 hot dogs each, and we split 2 of them. And I have 4 more cooked up, so I can either do this again tomorrow, or he can have some, I can have some, whenever. Oh my God, bless you, Clarissa. Actually, sincerely, thank you, bro. Food's on the counter for you, bud. So, if you want truff sauce, Levi, it's right here. Oh, here. Hand me the plate and I'll explain. This one is going to be your best bet, your favorite. This is bacon, shredded cheese, chili. The chili, all the hot dogs are exploded. These you can explode in the microwave if you end up putting more hot dogs. I have 4 more cooked. This one is cheese sauce and chili, onion, bacon. This one is the mac and cheese dog.
We need to go over and check outside.
Okay, hold on. Oh, they can't see you. It's pitch black back there. So he meant to get himself a Baja Blast, but he accidentally grabbed zero sugar, so yay for me. The other night we got Chinese food on one of my not cooking days, and he went to the gas station and got us some sodas because we were out, basically. This is a Baja Blast meal. You know what I mean? Okay. I know I shouldn't do that. I know. Bad for my teeth. I know. But I know, guys. I know I'm the problem. I agree.
Oh.
Wait, is that the mac and cheese one? Let me look. I think it is. Yeah, that's the mac and cheese one. I like the texture on top. Do you want to try any with the truff sauce?
I guess.
We'll take a bite first without it. I'm gonna try to do very little. Do you want to touch a sour cream to make it creamy hot? Okay. What do you think of this one? Okay. Do you like the other one more?
Uh-huh.
Okay, because that one's really gooey because it's cheese sauce. And then that's just that's regular cheese instead of cheese sauce, which you might like more.
You have some of that?
Some of what?
Baja Blast. I got no drinks, unfortunately.
And yeah.
I'm not gonna guzzle it down.
No, I know. I got water if you want it.
Water after having a chili chili dog. Oh yeah, great idea. Water. Just water that down there. Thank you.
I'm sorry for hesitating. I really want this Mountain Dew, but looking forward to it. I apologize for hesitating. That's low-key Stone Rosie intervening. What?
I put something with the mac and cheese one.
Okay, so basically, cheese sauce, the texture's too gooey, you think?
Mm-hmm.
There's not enough texture to it? Okay. I can see that for sure. Do you want any more truff sauce? No. It's better when you mix it with ranch or sour cream or something, in my opinion. But are you gonna want more? You're good? Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, Levi.
I forgot to make Kool-Aid, so
It's okay.
don't really know.
You don't like to drink water much?
Like if I'm working, yes. And of
Yeah.
course, when I really need it, yes.
Yeah.
But whenever I'm with food, it feels off.
Okay.
I prefer a little flavor to my beverage.
Yeah, I'm a flavor girl too. I like flavor in my beverages.
If it makes you feel better, I'll get a good can.
No, you don't know, Levi. I was just excited because Lee got this on accident. So it was like a surprise Mountain Dew for me, basically. He bought this when he got us drinks the other day. And he meant to get regular for himself. He got me 2 20 ounces. He got himself 2 20 ounces. So I ended up with 3 and he had 1. Because he doesn't like zero sugar, so.
Can't blame him.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much for the video.
You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad to know you like chili dogs. Okay. Alright, let's do a little taste test here, guys. I'm excited. So, this, I might already explain this. Bacon, shredded cheese, chili, canned chili, Wolf City chili, ballpark hot dogs, ballpark buns. I sauteed onions in Worcestershire and salt with minced garlic. This one is onions, shredded cheese, chili, everything else, except I added mac and cheese. This one is cheese sauce instead of shredded cheese, but the same as that one. Alright. I'm going to try the gooey one first. Okay. Oh, wow. I like that. That's really good. Ooh. Oh my god. This is phenomenal, bro. Wow. Honestly, I think doing both would be killer, but they're both really good. These are phenomenal chili cheese dogs. Now, this one, we can call the Chili Mac Daddy. We're just trying them as is right now. This one's going to be a little harder to bite into. Wow. Oh my, shut the fuck up. He used to have the most incredible Donald Duck impression, Levi. He can do a lot of good impressions. Oh my god. That's so good. Okay. So now I want to take a little bit of sour cream and a dollop. And Whoa. That's diabolical, guys. This is, I would consider this like a huge treat meal. This is so good. Oh my god, shut up. I don't know if I'm in the mood for spicy right now. This is good. But I think I kind of want my chili cheese dogs like not spicy. Yeah, this is not, I don't make chili cheese dogs very often. Amanda said she'd go live with me. Like Tom and Amanda? I don't see any chat saying that. Levi is very innocent. Yeah, I really didn't want to share that drink. I was like, I paused for just a second. I was like, Rosie, be reasonable. I very rarely feel like that about food. But like, I don't plan to get more of this. So, and I've been looking forward to it for hours. So I was just kind of like, yeah, he really didn't drink that much anyway, but it was a non-issue. I was just like, because sometimes I'm like, hey, Levi, can I have some of this? And he'll be like, no. And I'm like, all right. You know? We do, like, I just pretty much, I very rarely say no, to be honest, but. Okay. My favorite way is a little mustard. Wow. I don't like ketchup on my chili cheese dogs. I think it's redundant. Because I want a tomato-based chili. So, honest to God. Let me try the mustard on the Mac. Ooh! Let me try one more thing. Also, yeah, my mods are on top of it, Rainy. It's, some of them consider it a win when they can make sure that I haven't even seen it. Which I love them the most for that. Sincerely. Alright, one second. This bite's gonna get a little much. Thank you. Good night, chamomile. Oh, that's the move. That's the tea. Yep. Yep. Okay, wait. I do need to try one thing. I haven't done this yet. Just a little truffle flavor. Okay. I can fuck with that. That's a certain mood. I'm not in that mood tonight. I want minus the truffle tonight. These are going to be, the rest of these are going to have a little dollop of sour cream. As such. Oh, I'm not the type, Rainy. I'm very generous. Absolutely. You guys see it all the time. That's one of the first times you've ever seen me even hesitate. But I was like, I just had to take a moment to adjust my expectations. And I was like, of course. Like, I like sharing with food. Like, I find that to be, like, an expression in a lot of ways, you know? By the way, thank you to everyone who's liked the live. We're almost at 70 likes. Woo. Excuse me. Okay. Oop. Sour cream. and go with the chili and onions to go in the fridge. Also the truffle sauce and the mustard because I'm done with all of that. I'm gonna finish up this food. Liked it to 70. Oh, we're at 73. Cool. Thanks, guys. Alright. I'm gonna try to be dainty with this. Alright, let's... Oh, I shouldn't have said that word. Whatever. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna... Damn, that's good. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, I love them all. And one day I'd like to coordinate and prep the mac and cheese casserole dish and bake it the same day I make this and try it with fresh mac and cheese. Because that shit would be lit. This is a roommate, yes. This is the Anthropology collab, if I remember correctly. This was gifted to me. Yeah, Levi liked it. Attention, everyone. Please like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Gamer Girl. Ooh, roommate flip. I need to look that up. I don't know which style the flip is. I very specifically like this style, and I like a soft straw top, preferably. Plastic's okay. But Brewmate has like this a squishy silicone straw tip, and the rest of the straw is metal, which is perfect. Attention Walmart shoppers, please like and subscribe to Quirky Love Rose on YouTube. Thank you. Yo, could someone clip that for me and send it to me? Please like and subscribe. Don't forget to hype the replays. Also, feel free to join the Quirky crew today. Check the description for all appropriate links. Goodbye. That's what I'm thinking, Barry. I want to pull the audio from all that. Anyway. This is without beans. I like it with beans too. This is just the one I happen to have. Excuse me. Yeah, I honestly, when it's beans, like when it's in that situation, honestly, I feel the beans add a texture component that makes it a little less slop, a little more, you know, texturally sound. In fact, I think it would have helped on the cheese sauce dog. So that was awesome, bro. I think I'm gonna want to try. Ooh, I wonder if chili cheese loaded broccoli would be good. Like cooking some frozen broccoli and doing that as like a side, just a protein. That sounds yummy. I have all those leftover ingredients. Yeah, you're definitely a bookworm, Barry. I'm excited to read the Rex you gave me that I got. I'm forcing myself to not talk about it because I don't want to spoil what I'm planning to upload next. I have more of everything, like all of the fixings and everything. Have we been live for 4 hours? 3.5. Thank you, Amanda. Do you guys want me to stay or should I go? I don't do mukbangs. I have eat with me moments in my cooking streams. To me, mukbangs are a very specific outlier, and well, not outlier. They have a specific outline. Yeah, I'm good. I could go for like a piece of mango, or a piece of fruit like mango, but yeah, it's 10:30 here. Yeah. No, if you want to watch the replay later, Amanda, I talked about that. I fucking love dried mango. Oh my god, I haven't had dried mango in so long. Oh, I love dried mango, bro. I used to love to go. There's a specific brand I like that Five Below carries, and no, it's fine. That's the origination of the term mukbang, absolutely. But especially like Americanized mukbangs are like their own thing and they have their own connotations, and that's not what I do. I'm not like offended or nothing. I'm fine. Never had a mango. I'm actually seriously considering eating a mango. Because then I feel like I'd be good for the night if I did something like that, or like a bag of popcorn or something. Is there fiber in mangoes? Probably. I kind of just really craving it, and I don't normally eat mangoes on here. Maybe I'll try prepping them a different way, because the way I eat them is just, I don't normally do it on live because it can kind of get juice everywhere, and I don't want to like deal with that. I look nice, but with my hands, I struggle with like properly doing all that. Yeah. Since I went all out on the chili dogs, like the only things I'm having tonight, if I eat anything else, is a bag of popcorn and or a mango. So that's what I'm limiting myself to. Oh, thank you. I just kind of hit him by my glasses chain. I didn't see it. I love TJ's. Trader Joe's. I have developed a pineapple allergy. Oh, rough. Oh, I also got a pink pineapple again. I'm gonna try to not be too obnoxious with it. I've been trying really hard not to be today. I really do miss my boyfriend. I'll leave it there, but... Red is so your color, thank you. I think I do look really good in red. Yeah, pink pineapple. I had it like a couple weeks ago on a live. Yeah. I think he might be asleep. Because then if he's asleep, then I have no reason to get off this live. We'll see. He could be doing something else, but... Brunettes pull off red so well, yeah. Oh, thank you guys so much for the compliments. Oh, he just responded. Yeah, long distance is truly so hard, especially after a visit. I'm so happy my husband and I made it through. Yeah. You can't have sour candles because you're yeah. Okay. Cool. He is going to bed. Okay. Okay. I'm taking a texting break because this is going to be a long ass fucking live. Let's see here. Okay. Cool. Alright, guys. I'm going to be ending the live within the hour. That's my plan. Okay. Because right now... I'm going to go pee real quick. I'm going to put that in the fridge. I'm going to grab a mango. I'm going to bring a bag of popcorn in here just in case I want it. An hour later. Probably later. If I have it tonight, definitely later. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah. I love popcorn, especially if I'm feeling a little munchy. It's perfect. And if I want a little munchy sweet, I love cutting up the Built Bars because it's like, it makes the chocolate melt a little. And I don't have any of those right now though, so I just have sours. And I don't know if I want to try putting that in popcorn. That sounds weird to me. I don't think I would enjoy that. I don't want to waste a whole Built Bar on that experiment. And I'm not in the, I don't think I need it. I don't need a protein bar today because I already had one. But if I'm wanting it to be like a satiating full snack, I mix the protein bar and a bag of popcorn. Peak. And it melts it, and I love marshmallows too. That's why I love Built Bars so much. Not pepper, no thank you. I love a salted butter popcorn, but I have these delicious kettle corns from Publix. So both times I did long distance, shit lasted a smooth 3 weeks. So if y'all made it past that, I think y'all are good. Thank you. We just celebrated our 6 months. Def, your future husband. Aw. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do all that. I'll be right back. I'll throw that away. Oh, I have those cherries were too juicy. I don't want to stain this dress. I'm not gonna eat them. I saw Built Bar sours at the store yesterday and thought of you. I've never had one though. I highly recommend. They're so good. And that's awesome, Sugo. I love that. I ordered the pina colada Built Bars. Can't wait to try them. Let me know. I genuinely did not like the coconut ones. So I believe that's pineapple coconut sours, right? So I'm really curious to hear your opinion because I'm not really planning to spend money on them for myself. Like, I would try them if they were accessible to me in some way, or I could get like a single one for a low cost option. But I don't even want to buy a 4-pack of them because I really didn't like the coconut flavor. I thought it was really artificial. But I haven't had pina colada, so I don't know if they've reformulated or they're doing something different. Hi, Havy. So yeah, I don't know, right? So please report back on how the coconut flavor is, or if it's more pineapple, or like what the deal is, because I trust you. as much as one can. I didn't like the coconut either, so if they are better, I'll let you know. Perfect. Oh, I love that you've already tried it. I can't remember if I tried Lara bars. That might have been the ones I didn't like. Thank you to everybody who's liking the live. Clickety click clack. Appreciate ya. Okay. Oh shit, I gotta do the hot dogs. And then I can soak the pan. Oh, maybe I can at least rinse the dishes tonight. Oh, the dishwasher's dirty. Okay. I can try to do that too before I go lay down for the night. Okay. Oh, sour cream. Oh, this can get put away. Okay. Garlic. Oh, this is trash. Close this. Ow. Ooh, my nails are too long for that. Noted. Alright, ouch. That hurt. Okay, this should be ripe enough. Oh. How unoriginal. Granola bars are also good. Okay. We'll see if I don't know if my arms can handle the dishes tonight. Fuck. Oh, I never took these. That'll help. Not a fan of True Bars, personally. No, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna try to at least rinse the dishes tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna set this aside for later. In fact, I'm gonna just do that. Okay. Let's aside. Alright. This is a perfect knife, actually. We're still gonna do one of these fruit thingies. And I'm just gonna use this plastic cutting board. My arms are just really tired because of my arm pain stuff. And I've been live for a really long time. So, you know, like, I've been doing this now for about 3 hours or so. Or 4 hours, I mean. Or almost to 4 hours, roughly. Do what you can tomorrow is always an option. Exactly. Like, I can easily do it. I'm going to try to at least, like, kind of rough scrub. Just so there's no excess food sitting in the sink. To help maintain the cleanliness of the kitchen. I already swept when I spilled stuff earlier, so I just want to maintain my home where it's at. And if I'm up to it, I'm going to try to rest a lot. Whether I do or don't go live tomorrow, maybe tomorrow I can do something makeup related. No promises. If I do or don't go live tomorrow, I'm going to see about Friday. If I end up just resting tomorrow and editing instead, because I'm not up for it, and I just want to eat off leftovers, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to try something different. So, I'm going to do this route. There's a different ways you can do this. Okay, perfect. So I'm scoring the inside of the house. There's other ways you can do it, like a glass I've seen. No, this is a mango, not a potato. Yeah. That would have been crazy if I'd cut that smoothly through a potato. Okay. This part's always a little messy, but I don't like wasting any bit of the mango. Like, mango is delicious, especially if you live in a tropical climate. And like pre-bought mango is never good. Like if you pre-sliced mango, excuse me. Learned what a mango looks like tonight. Where do you live? Well, like what country, I should say. I'm not trying to like be too personal, but like, never seen a mango? I love mango. Hopefully very soon, Rainy. I'm not making any promises. Oh, okay. Well, if you're more inland, if you've never lived tropical or coastal, that's also a reason. I realized the way I asked that question was kind of crazy. These yellow mangoes can be a little more fibrous. Okay. So I'm not going to be like trying too hard to get every little bit off. But you get a nice little few bites out of it. Alright, so I'm going to try now. Is I have these are called fruit spoons that I got from a produce shop in Plant City, Florida. Forget what it was called. Actually, I think it was in the fairy vlog. I bought these in the fairy festival vlog that I went to Danielle with. Yeah. And then afterwards we went to a place she really likes in Plant City. And I think that's how I got to try the white sweet potato for the first time. Or maybe not the first time, maybe I just found it recently. Well, this is behaving. And these aren't hurting my hands too bad either. Yeah, I think it's called, like, I went to a fairy festival or something like that from a couple years ago. I've had these spoons for a long time. They hold up great. I love these things. Thank you, Quinn. Yeah, it hurts. And also, I don't know what the source of her pain is versus mine. I just discovered how fibromyalgia can impact people's hands. And it just really confirms to me that I have fibro. You know, I mean, I already, like, quote unquote, know. But. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Ooh, wait. I think you put the toothpicks back. That sweet, helpful man. Oh, Lord. But where did you put them, babe? Babe, please. I don't even see them. Wait. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. This is great mango. It'd be even better if I let it sit. Not use a flosser, that's crazy. I don't want to get my fingers dirty, and I don't want to get mango under my nails. Like, no fucking thank you. Actually, yeah, or like a mango salsa. Actually, yeah. Yeah. This is the move. No. I don't like real sushi. like raw sushi, so poke bowls. Nope, I also do not like seaweed. Oh, that's interesting. Whoa, or Leo, I'll call you Leo. Oh, okay. No, I can kind of see what you're saying. Like it impacts the mobility of your hand, essentially. I see what you're saying. Yep, I can understand how difficult that must be. Cause yeah, especially because that's like your pinky not being able to straighten can, I'm sure, that is something that's not accounted for in a lot of like random small things. Yes, Christina, this is mango I just sliced up. It's very delicious. I'm gonna start eating mango like this from now on. This is so much better than what I was doing. Oh my gosh. I just realized I'm getting pretty low on kettle corn. So I'm going to need to make a Publix run sometime. Because I want to get more Fresh Express salad. Because, by the way, Fresh Express is owned by Chiquita Dole, like the banana Dole company. And they're not affected by the outbreak. And they're my all-time, long-time favorite salad brand. If you've been following me for a while, you know that. So if you're still not going to eat any lettuce and that, totally respect that, totally fine. But Fresh Express is one of the safe brands. And basically, anything that isn't owned by Taylor Farms. So, from what I've seen online, do your own research. Don't take health advice from me. Thank you. Shout out to my mods for being the fucking GOAT. This is fun. Great question. I don't know when I'm going to daikon. However, I did get cabbage and I have onions, so I can make some pickled cabbage and onions. I'm not doing it tonight, Rosie. Your hands are kind of worn out. Don't push it. No, do it another day. Yeah, Barry's name is much more professional. Agreed, Emily. Where we live, none of the lettuce was affected, but my husband still won't eat any lettuce at all. I have it daily and I'm fine. Yeah, I'm glad. I have had kimchi that I've liked, but what I've learned is I think I'm kind of picky depending on how it's made. And I'm not sure what I do and don't like about it. I like them when they're not as spicy. And they're more tangy. And I think I like it depending on how it's fermented and when it's like new or not as fermented. Alright, Leo. It was cool talking to you too. Okay. Before I end the live, I want to finish cleaning up. Which I should just I should leave this out, wipe this out, let it dry. I'll use this for something that doesn't matter. I don't want to throw away a perfectly good Ziploc because I fucking zoinked out and grabbed it. I may or may not have popcorn later. It's just going to depend on my vibes. But if I eat again, that's what I'm eating tonight. I'm good with that. Hot dogs. Excuse me, fridge. Oh, shit. I do love pad thai. I haven't had it in a long time. Yeah, I also love, like, peanut sauce, like peanut butter chicken. I haven't had peanut butter chicken in forever, bro. Oops, Okay, Rosie, you're really overcomplicating shit. There you go, girlie. Okay. Yeah, I don't save all of them. In fact, I kind of wish I saved more sometimes, but specifically in this situation, I'm not fucking wasting a Ziploc. Like, I refuse. Like, they're too damn expensive. Oh my god, horse. People ask that question, like, rhetorically a lot. I can never, like, dead or alive, I don't. Honestly, actually, the first one that came to mind is genuinely, and I'm not just saying this, genuinely, Vessel from Sleep Token, because, like, I have so many questions. And I'm dying to know. Like, I have so many questions. And I just want to, like, talk about, like, writing and music and all that. I think that'd be so cool. I think there's a few different answers. Like, that's just, like, the first one that comes to mind, like, immediate. If I were you, I'd say my boyfriend. I just had dinner with him last night. So. I'm a spice wimp. Gotcha. Well, the question is meant to be like someone you've never met before. Someone you want to just like have a meal with and like have an opportunity to have a conversation. To me, that's the point of that question, not like someone you know. Unless, of course, like it's a passed away relative, right? Then you want to have dinner with them. You know what I mean? Like that's, you know, that also applies in that situation, at least to me, in my head. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick little wipe down. I can do a more thorough clean tomorrow. I already made these awesome chili cheese dogs. And I had some mango. And yes, I tried it in one of my lives to go. I tried it because it was on your wish list. I want to try it mixed with something. I just don't want to do that tonight. I need to refill my water. And I need to do something with this. Yeah. Okay. We're going to make a mystery potion. I'm just going to add water and add something to this and go with the vibes. It's just going to be mystery fruit. Sometimes I'm cool with that. Sometimes I'm just like, I just want flavored water and I want it to be fruity. So I like all this. Boop, boop. It's fine. But some combos are like fucking elite. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now that I'm here, I can do the dishes. I might not hand wash anything tonight, but I can possibly run the dishwasher, actually. Yeah, let's try for that. Okay. Yeah. I like putting actual real fruit in my water. Honestly, for a fancy drink, I kind of want to try muddling some cherries and mango and like making a little like potion to add into it, like that, you know. I also have some sparkling apple water. I'm tired. That's okay. Okay. Start here. These heavier bowls need to be on the bottom anyway. I have to fix this. You can't put so much heavy stuff on the top. Okay. And then I have one more of these. Oh shit, to add. Right. Thank you, Sugo. Yeah, I'm a freckly girl. Your parents got a peacock. Yeah, there's a little bit of a time difference. It doesn't really affect us. already pre-scrubbed. Thank you, Amanda. I like the I'm not being sarcastic. I appreciate it. Alright, is this too tall for the dishwasher? Probably. Oh, my light went out. Okay, hold on. Yeah, too tall. Okay, got it. Alright, these not I can't do dishwasher on those. Okay. Okay. Blue pan is not going in the dishwasher tonight. That is totally fine. I don't give a fuck. Hi. Alright. I'm just gonna put all these utensil stuff in here and clean the sinks out pretty good. Because I just don't want any sitting food. And I've been throwing stuff in here while I've been cooking. Ow. Depending on how I feel, if I go live tomorrow, I will consider a laptop live. But I might not have any memberships available, but I think I might stop adding it to the titles too, just so that way like the real ones get the chance. Or have a better chance, I should say. Alright. You're fine, Morg. No, it's not a problem. Chat's been helping. It's a non-issue. I appreciate that people care. I just kind of stopped verbally responding after a while because for the replay viewers, you know, I'm thinking of them. It was just really nice having someone to help do the dishes. Well, he did them a lot of the times. I did them a few times. But having someone to help share a lot of the household cleaning tasks with was just really nice. Or like just tag teaming stuff. Like a couple of the small parts of a task that are harder for me, he would do and I would do the rest. Like, it was a lot of that because I didn't want him just like cleaning 24/7, you know, like that wasn't really the goal or the vibe. It was just like we had a limited amount of time and he was also helping with bigger projects. I really appreciated that, you know. I'm gonna put these trying to avoid that, but okay. Alright. Ow. Okay, we're so close to being done. So fucking close, like stupid close. Okay. Alright. Set that there. And then I'm gonna just throw the mango stuffs away. Hell yeah! Okay. Thank you guys. Aw, y'all are so sweet. Y'all are sweet. Yeah, I don't want to eat anymore right now. I'm good. I don't know if I'm going to just go to bed or be up long enough to want to eat again. That's kind of a situation right now. That's done. This all needs to go outside with the other washcloths. There's like a whole pile over here. I don't know what happened. Okay. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that sounds about fucking right. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself. Alright, cool. Cool beans. I do not get irritated at all when y'all chat with each other. I prefer it, actually. I'm so mad at myself. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. I may or may not have left a tablespoon of butter on the oven top the entirety of the stream. So I may just have a paper with some melted butter on it and the oven. And now my dress and my ring light that I just cleaned. This is what they don't tell you about THC. I'm fine. I'm irritated at myself. This was completely avoidable. I knew better. I melted a tablespoon of butter on my stovetop next to my ring light. I knew better. Oh, should have done that before. Extremely annoying. Yeah, it's buttery, so it's greasy. That's a sign to go to bed, real. For real. I'm actually fine. Really, though. Like, I'm not being, like, facetious. I am going to be getting off probably in the next 15 minutes. Between now and the next 15 minutes, but... It is fixable. It's just annoying. See? I was doing so good about, like, keeping myself clean this live. I was, like, trying really hard. And grease stains are worse than regular stains, in my humble opinion. I'm pre-treating it right now. I'm about to end the live, so whatever. know what? Hold on. I still need to go through the laundry in the living room. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I need to mark that in. If I don't get to it before... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I don't know if that's working or not. I don't have any power washed on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that stain is crazy right now, but it's mostly water and stain remover now. Alright. I'm gonna put this out there when I'm done with the live, which is why I went ahead and stain treated it. So I didn't forget. Okay, iPad done. Or iPad here. I need to plug this in up there. I need water. And that's why I stopped wearing that ring. I think it used to stay on until I dropped a few pounds a little while ago, and now it doesn't stay on my finger. I am sleepy. Yeah, okay, dishes are handled. Surfaces are clean. Dish towels are in there. Apron is already closed. I need to do my waters. I can finish cleaning the kitchen tomorrow or another day. Tomorrow or the next day. Because it's officially clean enough. There's just a little spot right here that's bothering me. I might just grab a white washcloth. Actually, it's literally just like... Almost got it. Come on. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Just like a little soft spot that was bothering me. It is a lot easier for me to maintain an already clean kitchen than to deal with all the after effects of a deep clean. Good night, Dizzy. That's garbage. Okay, let me do water and plug that in. What time is it in Florida? It's almost 11:30. And I got stoned a while ago. You just saw the back rooms. How was it? Okay. Like, look, when I have it in me, I try to push. You know what I'm saying? And I have it in me tonight. Some days I just don't got it in me. To be honest. Oh, here we go. Let me put this back over here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to plug it in. Damn it. Oh, well. Let me fix that. I need a longer charging cable for this, but honestly for the kitchen I like the shorter cable. But I have to like reach really far back. So it's better to do it standing. And I meant to, I just forgot. Don't do too much. I'm greedy. I want a live tomorrow. If I'm feeling rough tomorrow, I'll try to still do one from the bed at some point. If I'm up to do a live at all. I'm not making any specific promises. I said that earlier. I just want to repeat myself. I'm not making any specific promises. Okay, I'm going to do a good amount of ice in here. Yeah, a cat should be taught to stay off the counters, period. Agreed. It's harder when they think they're not being watched to fully enforce it sometimes, but you instill it in them enough, it'll be good. When my husband leaves, I hate feeling alone. I hate being alone. Being alone isn't the problem. It's being without my partner, you know. But it's good for you to do. I know it's good for. I do these things on my own. I did them on my own while he was here too, just less frequently because he likes to do things for me. Yeah, I can't help it when I'm not there / sleeping. They like my places. Yeah, that's why it's always cool if you can get like cat shelves or like a cat tree, something that you can help divert that desire to, you know. Okay. Oh, I need to add. Okay. I've had a lot of peach mango, so I don't want to do a prickly pear because I want to do a prickly pear to fresh cup. This has some leftover shit in it. No more Dunkins. Ooh, you know what? I'll just add a cherry and lemonade. It'll be slightly different because there was pre-existing flavored water in here. But I just don't care. Couldn't pay me to care. The Water Talk packets at Walmart? No. They're like branded for like Water Talk. Yeah, I love being alone. Come and go, not in a dirty way. I can't stand people. I'm not the marrying type. My family is all married, blah, blah, blah. Gotcha. I'm good. I've been live for like 4 hours. 4+ hours. And I got stoned earlier. We're wrapping up the live. I'm just tired, honestly. Aw, Quinn, that's sweet. Well, there might be people in your life or like your office or work setting wherever you work at. You can just be like, you know, free. I hate cherry. Rach, some people don't want to find their person, you know? Some people are not interested in relationships or they're asexual and don't want relationships. I mean, you can be asexual and want a relationship, obviously. But there are a lot of people that have no interest in romance. Sometimes you can't donate them more. It depends where, because, like, if you already opened the package they came in, even though they're still in packets, I would love an ice machine. I just don't know where we would put it. I don't know where the space would be for that right now. I love the Alani cotton candy drink packets. Ooh, I'd love to try that. Are those caffeinated though? This just tastes like the gummy worm water. It kind of took over whatever was in there. I have relationship OCD, so being single is better for me. Whatever is best for you and your health, Katie, you know? I think it's so unfair to judge people on that kind of stuff. They do have caffeine, then I love the Dunkin' Refreshers for when I do want caffeine because it's sourced from green tea and it's only like 80 milligrams. So. Alright, my waters are done. I just need to refill this. I could get someone, I just won't settle. Amanda. I did that for years. Tea. I love the self-assurance and confidence in yourself because that, in this society especially, that does take some strength. Because it's hard to choose that every day. Sometimes it gets so lonely. I know exactly what that's like. I didn't settle and look who I got. I have an incredible partner. And when I was single, I would say all the time that I would like rather be single and die alone than be with someone where it was mediocre or like not the one. I did definitely like try dating, and I met some people that I wanted to kind of make the one, but they all didn't fall through because I kept prioritizing what I'm worth. I have a partner that gives me the princess treatment and who's just my yin to my yang. I'm not discussing any future plans until they're happening or have already happened. Thank you, SMC. I'm asexual, so I feel I'd be a burden to a partner for not doing partner things. Well, other asexual people always exist, and there are people who that kind of dynamic could work for. It's much harder to find. But also, I mean, I don't know if you're if you would want full monogamy or not, or if you'd be open to an open relationship. But there are a lot of asexual people that are polycules and stuff because of that, and because they like to cuddle and do certain things, but they don't want that intimacy in a relationship. That's totally normal. We live in a hypersexual society, man. No joke, you seem so happy. I didn't think he was coming back. You seem so happy. I am very happy. Yeah, it's somebody's business and you deserve love. Absolutely. You're proof if we wait, our person will find us. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not. I'm just happy. I'm content with, for the first time in my life, oh, I'm gonna cry. For the first time in my life, I can really see my future and believe it at the same time. So, yeah. You're glowing, beauty. Thank you. I will say, I'm still fucked up in a lot of ways. But when it comes to my relationships, I've come a very long way. Yes, he made this when he made the honeybee necklace. Thank you, Morg. Oh, you're good, Rach. So, we love to celebrate growth. Absolutely. I'm just going to sit here for a minute before I get up and end the live. Remember you saying he's helping you find your style? Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's two things, right? Like, I think being in a relationship that does give me this external motivation to want to like look nicer and like put more effort, like in a way that I haven't in a long time. And not because like I didn't think it's not because like it wasn't like I was thinking, oh, like I didn't deserve it when I was single and now I do. It was more like he pours so much like love and affirmation into me that it really like rewires my brain in a way where I default to like these happier thoughts now. Like it really helps rewire that like self-talk narrative in my head, and it then has this positive effect, like this what's the word? Not the spiral. This like cylindrical effect. I'm too stoned to think of words. But it just helps kind of create this positive cycle, where I feel like, you know, the small things like the press-on nails, just having those on help me want to do other things to upkeep my appearance and put more effort into the way that I look, and help kind of combat those aspects of my depression symptoms and other stuff, you know. And because like, you know, I'm pretty good at like trying every day and that kind of self-care, but like unless I'm really struggling with pain, obviously. But I just kind of write off the extras, or I had written off the extras most of the time, unless I was just randomly getting dressed up. But I've kind of developed certain habits, like remembering to put on necklaces, putting on accessories, wearing more accessories. Today, like I was gonna come on live in like pajamas and just be like, shut up, because like I was sad, but I kind of pushed myself to like pick out an outfit, do the whole thing. I didn't bother doing makeup or anything crazy. I didn't even do my hair. I just put some dry shampoo in it. But your cleaning is impressive, not being rude. I know you do, but keep it up. Thank you, Amanda. That's the thing. I've been living with him for like 30 days, so I took advantage of that by developing habits while he was here to kind of help reinforce them. And I want to try to maintain it. I'm really bad at that. I'm my entire life. It is not easy. So, like even on like sometimes like I experience executive dysfunction. That's why I do things like between that and my short-term memory issues. I try to like, you hear me like talk out loud. I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this. So I don't forget while I'm walking around, going from task to task. Because I will. If I say it out loud, it helps kind of reestablish the memory. Yeah. Sometimes I like to just wear a t-shirt though, and shorts, but it's like more casual. But I mean, if I'm wearing like my pajama tops, yeah, that's a lot more like home clothes. Yeah, I'm bad at keeping habits too. Yeah. I'm not judging. I feel better when I get dressed up. No, I agree. And like, I don't leave the house a lot, so having an external motivation to do that is kind of hard to find sometimes. But going live is one of the ways I can do that. And now that I have the curling iron, and I love that blow dryer, Amanda, if you end up watching this, I used it at some point. I've used it I think 2 or 3 times now. And oh my god, I forgot what it was like to have an actual functioning hair dryer. It wasn't just one setting, which is like boiling hot. And oh my god, it's so nice. Like I actually get to like, I start on cool and I warm up to hot, which helps me not overheat as much, and I don't have to take as many breaks. And if I do start getting too hot, I can hit the cold button and just like cool off myself for a minute or so. And yeah, Tom and Amanda. So I love that hair dryer. And Court, thank you again for the wine glasses. I love your demeanor. I can tell you are making good positive changes in your life. Thank you so much, Tiny Obscurities. I really appreciate that. I'm choosing not to talk about them as much. I would rather show results than talk about them. I'm not. Hello, John Bogo. Thank you so much for being a member for 1 month with the Quirky Crew. Happy to have you. What you put into the world will find its way back to you. I love that. I agree. That's why I'm trying to put more good into the world and focus on the good and the happy. I love that. I agree. Hello, Elena. I'm staying longer than I said I would, I know. I was like really talkative in the beginning, and then I got quiet. How's all tonight? Pretty good, Miss Simmed. We did a good amount of stuff. We aren't complaining. That's awesome, Mark. Hi, Cozy Roses. Hope you are well. I am. I am. Of course, I'm bummed that he's not here. I'm sad, but I'm trying to focus on the future. Good night, Amanda. I'll be off really. I'll be off sooner rather than later. I will be. I'm just dilly-dallying. Alright. To be honest, I gained back 80% of the weight I lost not too long ago, and it was hard on me emotionally, but I'm back on track now. Well, I'm glad you're back on track. I know what that's like. It's a very hard process. It was very difficult for me to go through that period while sharing my life online and dealing with such a significant ramp up of hate once I gained the weight back. So before I gained the weight back, I dealt with hate, but it was nothing like it is now. There's a direct correlation in the timeline. I'm not saying that's the only reason, whatever, but what I'm just saying is there's a direct correlation with that experience and me putting my head in the sand, and then also I think honestly just like dealing with that and then kind of having an escalation and like being just disconnected from myself in every way. So I wish you well, Pixel. I agree with Gamer Girl. You got this. Absolutely. I think it's really just like up to the person, you know? Like, what I mean by that is if you're struggling, like if you're someone who's struggling with your weight, just know that it doesn't define you no matter whatever people try to put on you with that. Yeah, it was really hard, Pixel. The star projector is awesome. I love that star projector. Hi, Kayla. I love that star projector. I have to also, in the coming days, maybe I could do a cleaning stream from my room tomorrow. We'll see. Because I need to go through basically all the stuff that I had on top of my bedside table, and like some miscellaneous shit is currently on my like desk. It's a table, but I call it a desk because we call the dining room table the table, so it was just easier for me to call it a desk. I want to figure that out. I kind of want to figure out a way to give myself a little more space, like a second folding table or something that's not, but the ones that I can think of that we do have are too long. We'll see. Because I actually got rid of, we have this silver cart on wheels that was my grandmother's, and I just when I moved in, I was convinced I needed it. Don't remember why, but I just ended up realizing it was taking up so much space in my room. This bracelet, it's carnelian. Isn't it called I Sell Crystal Shop? Oh, it was someone sent it to my P.O. box. I Sell Crystal Shop or something like that. It's in my P.O. box unboxing a couple weeks ago. It's a carnelian chip bracelet, and this is my Nazar, and this is the bracelet from We Rock Rocks that Lee picked out for me, and then this is one of my We Rock bracelets that I own. And then he made me this. Yeah, it's I'm just struggling to remember the business name. Oh, and Starseed Awakens, the one who gave me that amazing candle. I don't know if the sale is still going on, but she did inform me that she's doing a 25% off sale on her Etsy, which is like 10% better than the coupon code. So she messaged me about that on IG a few days ago. Yeah, Starseed Awakened. I was burning them more when he was here. In fact, I think I might burn a candle when I go to my room tonight. I've wanted to burn candles more, but I haven't really had many. Now I have a bunch, so I'll be burning more candles more frequently for sure. I don't think it's, if I'm cooking, I just don't know if I should burn a candle in the kitchen. Like that sounds weird. Unless it was like a certain kind of smell, I guess. But maybe after I'm done cooking. But what's your favorite thing to do? My answer is cheesy. I was gonna say hang out with my boyfriend. That's my favorite answer, or that's my answer. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, the Theo of Golden. What's that about? Ooh, yeah, lemon or herby candle in the kitchen. That's a good idea. Alright, guys. It's almost midnight, and I'm dragging ass. I'm gonna go ahead and lay down now. I've got my waters, I've got my iPad. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Oh, I gotta put the water away and carry this stuff into my room. Okay, cool. Alright, we're charging that light. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you to everyone who super chatted. Thank you to all of you who liked the live, who hyped my videos, all that jazz. Thank you for participating in the chat. Thank you for being a viewer, a subscriber. I don't really have a hair routine yet. I do want to get a couple products and try. I want to get a hair gel real bad. I'm just not going to be spending money for a hot second. I might get some stuff next month, like after payday, because I can probably get a few small things, like hair gel and stuff like that. But I'm just gonna wait till then, and then we'll see though. We'll see. I might not. I might wait because it's not a necessity. So it's just gonna depend on a few things. But save. Good night, guys. I may go live tomorrow. Maybe I'll clean my room. Maybe I'll lay in bed. Maybe I'll cook. We'll find out. It'll probably be shorter than this one. Yeah. Oh, okay. I have to do that. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Everybody have a wonderful day, wonderful evening wherever you are.